It's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully you all are doing well. I know I am on this lovely Wednesday afternoon. Though I did just realize, I was like, man, I feel like I'm forgetting something before I go live. And I was like, everything looks good, everything looks good. Think I'm good, and then all of a sudden I realized, oh yeah, I'd never tweeted out, I didn't post on Facebook that I'm going live, none of it at all. I'm like, oh yeah, that'd probably be it. That would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? So yeah, that's what I did. So let me just announce to the world that here I am live. But hopefully everyone's having a good time. Let's take a look. That's memes. I don't want memes. I want to post where what I'm doing. When? Did I post in the right area on the other spot too? Hold up. Yes, I did. Cool. I was like, hold on one second. Self-promo. There we go. Yeah, what's up, Flamius? And what's up, Dark Wolf? How you doing? How are you both this afternoon? Just posting out to the world that I am live currently. Normally I do it before stream, but I forgot to do it this time around. Redeemed hydrate? Alright, my friend, I will do that already. Anything you just said I did not hear because I had an ad. Fair enough. Long story short, I forgot to post that I was going live. But how you doing today, guys? Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate you already being out here. Alright, everything should be good now. We got some blood points to start off with, which means actually, ooh, we're actually on the last level now because of that. You have 2 rare rewards in the rift, very helpful. I do. Where are they? Sure. No idea what those were, don't really care. Sorry, 2 very rare. Gotta specify that, You never know. Might be something special. Alright. Well, let's grab that, and then let's do up our loadout. Do we have any keys this time? No, we still don't have any keys, though. We can use the... I guess we'll use the tin oil can. Yeah, it might very well be the last Deathslinger game of today. We might be moving to Pyramid Head right away, which is going to be interesting. I didn't get any practice in with Pyramid Head, but I did watch some videos. Yep. Well, it's gonna be our first match of the day, so I might be a little bit off on my shot, I'll be honest. But we'll see what happens. So what have you two been up to today? Hey, look at that. Getting that much closer to the Kill Your Friends challenge. 62% out of the way, man. Ooh, hey, another 2 TTVs. Let's take a look, see if they're live. Alright, Bloodworth. Bloodworth is live. And then 6YAMIKITSUNE9. Jesus, that is a freaking Twitch. But it does look like they are a Twitch, but they are not live. Alright, noted. Alright. Now let's ready up, shall we? Been on bed rest. My doctor didn't call me today, so I'm in a lot of pain, no meds. Yikes. Sorry to hear that, Dark Wolf. I hope you feel better soon, man. I really do. Other person's live. Hey, what's up, Artemis? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. How's your Wednesday been? What have you been up to? I think this is going to be our last match with Deathslinger today. Streamers are probably swift, just FYI. Oh, without a doubt. Just encountered a wild Carl. What's up, Carl? How you doing today? What have you been up to, my friend? Pretty good, Artemis. Pretty good. Happy to hear that you're doing well. Today's been pretty chill. It's Wednesday. Work was kind of slow because some technical issues happened, but c'est la vie. It happens. I have done a lot of work today, though, working with the streamers that I've mentioned. It's one of the... I feel like... Okay. Yeah, been working with some streamers for these Dead by Daylight events that I want to do. So we now have a total of 8 people who are interested. So we should be looking to start up the first event either at the beginning of the calendar year or before the end of this year, one or the other. I'm trying to figure that out now. Very excited. School mainly, but my best pal got a new Xbox, so we can finally play again. Hey, that's wicked exciting. Awesome. What games are you looking forward to playing together? I'm really happy today for some reason, which is odd. Hey, I'm happy to hear that, Artemis. I'm happy to hear that you are happy. And if I can only bolster that happiness with my streams, I am that much more happy myself. I respawn near Shack. So I'm gonna say they're probably on the other. Oh, never mind. I was gonna, either this corner or that corner, and it looks like it's this corner. So we see the David. We saw Dwight. Let's go for the David. We saw a third person, mind you, but I think we can get an M1 here on the David really quickly. Oh, David boy, what's your plan here, mate? You should have went for a pallet, honestly. The fact that you haven't is surprising. There we go. I did see a flashlight, didn't I? In the pregame lobby. Yo, what's up, Shader? Not gonna be too active today, but want to stop by and say hey. I appreciate that. At the end of the day, even if you just pop in, don't say anything, just lurk. I mean, it supports the channel, so I appreciate you all for doing so. Mainly Overwatch, Minecraft, and Dead by Daylight. Oh yeah, they absolutely think it's Ruin Undying. There's no reason for them not to. I mean, it is Ruin, mind you, but it's not Undying. Alright, so this person stepped off the gen in order to get the unhook. Rough. Only thing about surveillance early on while corrupt intervention's still up is I actually don't pay attention to, you know, what has been corrupted and what is currently surveillance. It's a bit annoying at times, I'll tell you what. But we know that they're working on this one. Unfortunately, that Ruin is freaking out in the open. Like, my god. Let's see. I didn't hear them on the wood, so I want to say they may have gone back around. They doubled back. Yeah, they're in this tile somewhere. It's unfortunate. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do much with it. What's up, Slobby Badger? How you doing? Oh my god, they're all over the place, aren't they? Unfortunate. Alright, let's go for you. We're right on top of you, right? Let's actually force you to the right. I don't want you going back into that tile if possible. Yeah, there we go. That's kind of what I want to see. So let's hit you once. You're not the obsession, thank God for that. No one's on the bones, from what I can tell. I lied, someone's on the bones. Alright, they're trying to distract me from the bones, obviously. Like, if that wasn't obvious enough, it should be. They're upstairs. One person's still on that gen. We know where 3 people are, mind you. One person's trying to go for the bones. One person is on this generator here. So that's all 4 people. So let's get this regressing if possible. Yeah, you're the one on bones. We actually only still know where 3 people are. The thing is, this is the obsession. I don't exactly care for you. If we can get this David again, I'll be pretty happy, though. Unfortunate for you, David. You really shouldn't have done this. So they finally got rid of Ruin. We know surveillance is active here. We'll get the second hook on the David. It's going to be a bit rough for him, but c'est la vie. Shouldn't walk around injured in front of a Death Slinger. Alright. Well, she's on 4 sills. Even if we get her off, I don't think we're going to be able to do much. Yeah, a little bit off this game. I can already tell. Only problem is that, okay, I was going to say, they're not going to come off of here until they finish that gen, I doubt. You're still injured too, actually. So we might be able to snowball here if we can get this down. That'll be a good spot to start. I really don't want to hit the obsession if I can help it. Been waiting like 7 years for this game, so I had to rush home. I appreciate that, Slobby. I appreciate that. Alright, let's get this regressing. Unfortunately, they've already finished 3 gens? Wow, I thought it was 2, but it is 3 gens here. Yeah, let's see if they go to the left or to the right. She thought about going for the vault. She didn't, though. Why? Wanted to go for the stun instead. That doesn't exist here. That was an interesting play. That was an interesting play, but it worked out in your favor, so I guess I can't question it too much. I think the Jake is near. Yeah, I think the Jake is near looking for the flashlight save. So I'm gonna pay attention to that and face this wall. Make sure that we don't get hit by that. Yo, what's up, big dog? How you doing? How's your day been? That's 2.5 cylinders. That's no bueno. We know that this person's right near here too, mind you. We saw them and they disappeared. Disappeared, quote unquote. We know they're nearby at least. Yeah, I think we lost this match, honestly. I don't think there's much I can do. At least not this late in with only 2 gens left and no ruin. Yeah, look at this. This gen's also being worked on pretty heavily. You know what we could do, though? This David's still injured for some ungodly reason. I hit that rock. Unfortunate. He should really have dropped that, I think. We were hoping that he would continue through. Unfortunate that he didn't. I take my part. What did I miss? Holy hell. What the hell did I miss? Oh, I need to kill this David real quick. Come here, David. Unfortunate for you, but it's time for you to die. I just realized the challenge said, bad Jake, bad. You're still injured too. Not sure why you're doing this. Why challenge me while you're still injured? That is a huge mistake. There we go. See, that fence I could hit over. For some reason I couldn't hit over the Haddonfield one. God knows why. Well, I got 1 kill at the very least. We're by a exit gate. Where's the other one? Other one is... okay, it's on the same plane. So, you know what? This might not be horrible. They can still work around us pretty well. And I see one who's not the Obsession, which we can get down pretty quick. So they just got... the Obsession just got them off. Let's go for this person if we can find them. Scratch marks. Alright, she's going way out of her way. So I think if we down her out here, then we'd be in a great position. Also, I'm not sure if it's just me, but do scratch marks seem a little bit more, how should I say, dull? I need to hit her now, I think. If you don't get moving right away, I'm right on top of you. Alright, there we go. So, if we... ooh, here's an interesting thing, though. Hatch is right there, too. That's going to make my life a little bit more difficult now that I look at that. Alright, so now we have 2 people fully healed, one of them being an Obsession. The non-Obsession, though, is in a big world of hurt if they try and go for this. Yeah, so the Jake's trying to get my attention. They don't want to get hit. Whether they get hit with an M1 or M2 here, I think they get downed and killed. Yeah, because now we're right on top of them. Like, what do you do here? Ah, dead hard. I mean, you do that, but you kind of dead-hearted into nothing. That one's 99. They just got off a hook behind us. I don't think they can get to the exit gate in time if that's the only one 99. If both of them are, then we're in trouble. If just one of them are, I think we're good. So that's a kill. This one's 99. Will they go back for this one? Oh, I see someone on here. I see someone on here. Hold up. I don't think we get this. Even with Save the Best for Last. If we had Save the Best for Last on 8, then maybe. But because we reduced it down to 5, not so much. Also, they're lucky I didn't have the shot ready. Otherwise, we might have been able to get them on the exit. I'm so happy someone finally found those little pop culture Easter eggs. GG, well played. Chi-Chi's easy. Lol. Dropping a follow over at both of you. Both of your streams. All right, let's drop in real quick.
All right, let me hit the homie up with a follow. That guy, he played pretty good for the perks he has, and for it being his first day or first game of the day. Not bad, dude. Dropping a follow over at both of your streams, Heart. Appreciate it, Gilt.
Anytime,
thank
mate.
you, my friend.
Anytime.
Hope you have a great rest of your stream, and I hope you have some awesome games, man. Gratitude, my dude. Hey, look at that. I hope you have a great stream / night. I'll try to stop by. Same goes to you.
Great
hey,
minds
man,
think alike. Great minds think alike.
Appreciate it.
Hey, have a good one, Bloodworth. All right. Let's see. What did I miss in big time? Double yikes? Hold up. What did I miss here? Oh yeah. Big Dog getting suspended for flaming a killer. I do remember that being said in Discord. That's right. Hey, thank you much for the follow, Bloodworth. I appreciate you. And hey, what is up, House Malvaro? Sorry about missing your message earlier. I was over by Blood. Jeez, I'm missing names left and right. By Bloodworth's stream. How you doing today? Thank you much for stopping by. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty ones if you aren't already. Oh, you already are. Thank you much for the follow. Appreciate it. That's gonna be hilarious. Oh yeah, Big Dog while DM inspired me. Oh yeah, Frankie's doing a drunk stream now, so that's gonna be a thing. Gives me something to do on punishment. Oh jeez, not school, but like the Xbox friends. Yeah. Anytime. Thank you very much, House. I appreciate you. All right, were you in that last game out of curiosity? If so, who are you playing as? I'm here from Twitter. Oh, very nice. I appreciate that. I also appreciate the insight. I'm always interested to see who's from where and why. All right. How do you want to play this? Holy hell, this web is not good. Not good in the slightest. All right, so it looks like we're gonna have one more match as a Death Slinger. That much is guaranteed now. If we had gone into 4K, then maybe. When is the giveaway? So the giveaway goes on throughout the week, and then is pulled on Monday. Sometimes I forget and pull on Tuesday, so don't worry if you don't see it right away. But I posted in Discord, so one of the requirements is to join the Discord. That way you do have that ability. Yes, Monday allegedly. I try to remember. Sometimes I forget. There's a lot going on in my life. I didn't enter this time. If you haven't already, you should now. It is going on. And also, you can use your channel points to have additional entries, which is something that, no, don't enter. So that way Flamius has a better shot at it. By the way, keeping your stream open on mute for the support, just wanted to let you know. I appreciate that, Shader. As always, your support means the world to me. So thank you very much. Looking forward to chatting with you next stream. Thank you, Big Dog, for the reminder. And Stretch too. Gotcha. Also, start dinner at some point. Brain energy is running low. I need to be up early. Yes, I can try and do dishes. Just try and do as many as possible. Like if if you do today's dish or yesterday's dishes, I'll do tonight's dishes. I'll be listening to you in the background. I'm also doing something that month. Sounds good, Flamius. As always, appreciate you. The lurks are always appreciated. All right. Sounds like a plan. Got some water in my beard. Yeah, what's up, Dark Wolf? What is that emote? I have no idea. It's a nurse emote. Are you trying to tell me that you want me to play the nurse? If so, 2,500 blood points, and I will do your bidding. Oh, your buddy's nurse emote? That's cool. Yeah, now that I know nurse emote, I can definitely tell that it is two people, and a person on a generator right here. What's up, Kate? Got some distance on her at the very least. It's an LT wall, so no palace to speak of. You really should have stepped away from that. Whoa! Whoa! What? That? Yo! What in the fresh hell did just happen? Also, oh god. God dang it, big dog. Talk about lag, seriously. That's the second time I've seen that happen recently. Not sure what's up with that. Oh, so they finished a gen that she was working on. That's unfortunate. They might be on a Swift if that's the case. People forget that I can hit through windows. Dumb. Dummy dums. It's the new Dead Hard. Yeah, apparently. Jesus Christ, man. What's up, Dwighty boy? No, Dwight. You get hit whether you like it or not. Unfortunately, you're the freaking obsession. Bollocks. It didn't give me a chase, so I couldn't tell for certain. Nice dodge. You know what, Dwight? I'll leave you alone. I really don't want to chase you if I can help it. Kate, on the other hand, I don't care about as much, though I do see someone right here, I'm pretty sure. No? Guess not. Maybe I should chase the Kate then. Unfortunate. Scratch marks here. Alright, there we go. There's a non-obsession. That's what I want to see. Oh, and there goes Ruin. Unfortunate. How you want to play this? You want to just keep on going back and forth trying to dodge me? Or do you want to take a hit? Take the hit. Miss. See you on gens. Let's get a hit on you. If we can... Yeah, we can get this. Get your toesies. Cut your momentum too on that window. Get some distance on you so you panic a bit. Do you not realize I can shoot you through that window and then get you there? That's fine. I mean, that's fine. We'll just play around this. Break this early enough. Cause a lot more pressure. She's dodging well. I have to pay attention to that. She's predicting that I'm going to take a shot and then moving accordingly. There's an LT wall. I don't like the ADS sensitivity. It's kind of meh. And just taking shots a bit late right now too. Still my warm-up matches. I feel like I need to play freaking Osu after this. She dead-hearted through it too. We still got her. You know that someone has a flashlight, right? We're gonna have this break on him. I don't want to hit him, actually. I really don't want to hit him, so... Really? She's already up? Was that, Unbreakable, or was that someone's help? I'm not sure which. That was Kate's help, from the looks of things. That's fine. If you want to play this altruistically, it's going to be your downfall. You're a bit early on that. Unfortunate for you. Oh no, you hit me with that and tried to blind me to boot. What is this? Shocking. Okay, what's even shocking is the fact that I missed that. Even without hit scan, I'm pretty sure I had that on point. There we go. We're gonna leave her to mend. I'm gonna guard this real quick. I want them to really have to try for this. Adept Wraith would be torturous. Really, it would be, though. If you guys really want to play around here, so he's just trying to distract me from you. There we go. I want you to break as soon as possible. I'm not going to try and hit you for obvious reasons. Alright, so they moved over here. I'm going to try and interrupt them healing if possible. One's already healed, though. Alright, fine by me. Unfortunately, there's a miss there. I was thinking that maybe she'd be on that corner, but she isn't. But she is right here. And she fell for it. Come here. Let's not get flashlight saved here. Scratch marks right on this gen, and it was being worked on before. It seems to be on still only one cylinder, though. I think that's the Dwight over there that healed after mending. Are you guys trying to figure out what I'm going to play next match from the looks of things? Is that what's happening here? Alright, Dwight went around here. That was interesting pick. Alright, Dwight, I don't care about you. We're going for the Kate. The Kate's where it's at. You are just my last thing. As the perk would imply, save the best for last. Wow, that was strange. Maybe I should have reeled her in more. There we go. Rough. Hit the corner. There's an LT wall. We can get around here. I don't think this will be a problem. Like I said, not gonna be a problem. Alright. Except we're all spelling kill your friends. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's the thing, you guys. The thing is that 10 of you should be able to get kill your friends within a month, no problem. It's, you know, you should have about... Hold up. That's fine, Dwight. I actually want this to break. That works out perfectly for me. Get you injured, but not hit. I might actually pressure the Dwight, though. Just a little bit. I think he's still around, actually. I don't think he left. At least isn't far. Yep, look at that, scratchies. No, it's someone else, actually. Would you look at that? Unfortunate. So she's going to distract me. Dwight's going to get it. You know what, though? I'm fine with this situation. I'm very much fine with this situation. Yeah, she's going to go to the LT. I don't think she gets there in time, though. Even if the dead hard. So we gave up one generator for the down here. I'm pretty fine with that. My PlayStation for a different account. Oh yeah, just so you can try and play during the suspension. I was thinking about that. It is an option, especially if you don't know your current passwords and whatnot. Now, question of the day, who else is working on a gen? We haven't seen other people in a while, and this is a pretty far generator to boot. But 2 of them are silent, we know that much. It's on 1 cylinder, not the end of the world. Except the Dwight is here. You know what? I'm just gonna hit down to Dwight. I don't care at this point. I really don't. I need him down. Just it sucks that I'm losing 3 stacks a hit on the Dwight of all people. He's not the person I want to hit down. Alright, other person healed on hook, it looks like. I will go for you again if you're on this freaking gen. I have 0 qualms with this situation. Then I'm gonna go for you, because you probably still have DS. Got my stacks back to boot, which is nice. You're gonna be the 8th one. We're gonna be right on top of you. There's a Dwight. Let's keep him injured, if possible. Break it, Dwight, break it! Rather only hit you once if I can help it. Miss. I'm getting you out of the game now. You're on 1 gen. I have no qualms with this situation. The Zarya's gonna have to try and do a flashlight save if she wants to get you off. Alright, this is manageable now. There we go. Dwight's gonna be on the hook. Zarya's been on a hook maybe once. You're back gonna go for a big kill. Sounds good, Flamius. Alright, Zarya. Ball's in your court now. Oh, and you are in Shack. From the looks of things. Can someone explain to me how he must have Kobe'd? He must have, because they're fresh scratch marks in the shack. And then he's here by himself. Yeah, he must have Kobe'd. Holy hell. I was not expecting that turn of events. Alright. That was an interesting situation. Sure, DS me, Dwight. Do it. Yep, I'll take it. Clophobia, Slobby Butcher, and Distressing. Alright, I'm gonna have to choose a killer with those. I think I might have them on Deathslinger, but I'm not sure. I may have been able to hit him there. Definitely hit him here. Of course, we lose literally all of our state of best for last stacks. Not that this person can heal himself, so I'm fine with this. Alright. Because we definitely don't have those perks on Pyramid Head, I'll tell you what. Alright now. So... let's see... where the Zarya is. Oh. Look here. Here's a hatch. I wonder if the Zarya is right there. It's very possible. Alright, Zarya, what's your plan? You could be right on exit gate since you were over here before. It'd be smart if you were. Can I see this exit gate through here? I can, barely. I can see this one too if I just move a little bit. Yep, now we can see both of them. There's no way out now. It's not happening. Basically, be able to make healing as hard as possible for survivors, so another one that would pair well as Nurse's Calling. That would make sense. That would make sense. I choose Nurse's Calling on this last one. All right, sounds like a plan. I think I have them all on Deathslinger. I'm not 100% certain, though. I'd have to double check. Sorry, do you want to just give yourself up? I don't think you're going to be able to get out of this one. Yeah, this is a bad situation for her to be in. Also, why does it look like I always move once in a while when I'm not? Strange. Alright. Just waiting for a sign, any sign that the Zarya is still alive. No? Yes, no, maybe so? Is she right behind me, maybe? No? Alright. Well, time's ticking down. It's either the entity or me, Zarya. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Yeah, she gave up. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. She didn't even try on either one of these. Which, to be fair, I don't think she should. I think she just probably should kill herself. There's no point in trying when I can see both of these back to back. Not anything amazing. I think it'll still be pretty good. I think you can make it work. If it's on Deathslinger, the only downside is the fact that I have no gen regression, right? Where is she? Entity, where is she? No idea. GG, well played. Alright. Well, they did pretty well, things considered. They played a good game. It's just at the end when they were just giving me downs. That's what allowed me to just capitalize in the long run. Alright, so let's see. What did I miss here while I was trying to hit people? Alright. Let's make this fun. What perk should I choose? Clip that because Guild sounded like the Emperor from Star Wars. I like that. I like that a lot. I look forward to seeing that later. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So, all right, let's take a look. Let's see what I have on Deathslinger if I have all four of those perks. So it's what? Chlorophobia. What was it again? Chlorophobia, Sloppy Butcher, Distressing, and Nurse's Calling. Okay. Let me see if I have those on Deathslinger. So we have Nurses. We have Chlorophobia. So we have Chlorophobia, Distressing. Ooh, we might not have Distressing. We do not. Okay, so it's gonna have to be another killer. I will let you guys pick the killer for free. Because Big Dog kind of started us off. Big Dog, which killer do you want me to play? I'm not sure which one has Distressing, mind you. But I imagine majority of them do. I do see that Deathslinger does not, unfortunately. We're going to grab you, and you, and you, and that there is the end of the Deathslinger. Back to the old days. Back to the old days, oh god. Why do you make me play? Trapper? Oh, Jesus. So okay, so here's the thing. Trapper I can't do because I don't have Chlorophobia. So what's the last one? So you get Chlorophobia, Sloppy Butcher, Distressing. So the ones you can do is anyone between Clown and Deathslinger. Deathslinger doesn't have it. Let's check Spirit. Spirit doesn't have Chlorophobia. Legion. Oh god, please tell me. Legion has Chlorophobia. Legion had... Ooh, does he have not... Yeah, he has Nurses. He has Sloppy Butcher. And he has... Does he have Distressing, though? No, he has Third Seal. It doesn't have Distressing. Jesus. So who has all four of those? Holy hell. Plague? Let's see, we have... Oh, we have Unnerving Presence, but we don't have Distressing. Trapper? Or is our Legion? Chlorophobia, Sloppy Butcher. No Distressing, though we do have Nurses. Let me find someone who might have all four. I'd be surprised, actually, if you have all four. Distressing, but none of the other perks. Holy hell. Wow, this is shocking. I think it's honestly because of how the Blood Web has been giving me things that I don't have more perks. We have Sloppy. We don't have distressing though. We have enduring presence. We don't have nurses. So Legion might be the best one so far. Let's see. Nope. Oni does not. And we know that Deathslinger doesn't either. So yeah, I guess Legion's the best one. So yeah, Sloppy Butcher, Chlorophobia, Nurses. And then what's the worst Noed for getting distressing? Oh geez. Okay. Do we have Noed? We don't have Noed. We have, oh no, we have Monstrous Shrine. Okay, so to be fair, like Monstrous Shrine would arguably be one of the worst perks. Because I have to literally go for basement, which just is never a good thing unless it's a basement build. Okay, so I'll do that one then. Okay, I think I can make this work. Let's also do Amore just for the sake of it. Okay, let's do it. Ugh. I mean, to be fair, Chlorophobia Sloppy is something that I was already using on Legion, so it isn't horrible. Isn't horrible. It could be worse. The Monstrous Shrine's basically just a dead perk, though. Trying to think. Nurse's Colony isn't bad, though, on Legion, to be fair. But it's basically like I'm playing with 3 perks. Like, I don't think I'm going to hook anyone in the basement. I highly doubt it. If I do, it's going to be surprising. It would have to be, like, maybe a frickin' farm with a basement in the middle. I mean, if you wanted to feel bad, you'd probably give me either Thana or... What'd be the other one that I'd run here? Thana or... What was my other perk that I used on Legion? I guess I used Pop, but use Thana. Alright, yeah, that case, because everyone's going to be injured. They're going to take a long time healing. Unfortunately, Mending doesn't count as healing, which is dumb, even though it's a healing action. But it's basically just getting rid of a status debuff. Chlorophobia is going to slow it down. Sloppy Butcher is going to slow it down. I'm going to see when they're healing. It's going to be... Oh no, Thana doesn't freaking slow down healing anymore, though. It only slows down gens and other actions. I mean, it's still a pretty good setup, though. These decisions were definitely down to the wire. Yes, they were. See, I wouldn't have minded Pop other than Thana, but Thana is definitely a decent perk here. I guess Pop, Thana... Pop will slow them down by taking away chunks of generators, where Thana, if I get, 4 early hits, then that's going to slow them down immediately. So I guess this could be pretty interesting. This could be pretty interesting indeed. No, I expect a 4K? No, I can make it happen. We'll also be able to test whether or not Legion feels bugged still. I'll be able to tell you really quickly if he is. Very, very quickly. In which case, if he is, then I'm not getting a 4K. I'll be lucky. I need that Legion speed to get in front of them so I can M2 out. Hey, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'll tell you, technically speaking, Legion is a lot less technical than Deathslinger. I'll say that much. I just need to M1 people and mind game them out of pallets. I don't need to worry about hitting shots. Just need to be worried about being in range. Ooh, Treatment Theater. This could be interesting. The only downside to this map is that technically there's no Killer Shack, except for the library. I'm pretty sure the library counts as Killer Shack. So, if that's the case, they might be down this way. Hold up, let's see. It's really hard to find where the survivors spawn on this map, unfortunately. So I guess we're gonna have to just patrol. No one's here. If they're on the very far one, that's gonna be bad. Yep, there they are. One person's near, but not near enough. I have to go for her then. Alright, that's one person injured at least. You missed the pallet. That's a dead heart, but that goes to nothing. You literally just gave me that kill. Okay. That's a rough one for you to start off with. Thinking, where could they be next? So that's on 2 sills. Nothing else. I need to find the other group. They're in the middle? Okay. So this is on 2 sills, 2.5. So I'm gonna say this person's probably by the... Okay. Oh, clicky, clicky! Clicky, clicky! Hey, David! Clicky, clicky! Yeah, sure! Clicky freaking clicky! Thank you for selling out your teammates, you dumb one. Now everyone's injured. Thana's now at its best point in the world. And also, all of them are off hook. Oh, this is beautiful. This is probably the best situation I could be in. Pressuring 2 people, too. Oh. He didn't go in there. That was the deception perk. We know that. He's not that dumb. He might be dumb, but not that dumb. The Jane, on the other hand, is pretty dumb. I have no qualms going for you, Jane. Keeping you down, keeping them busy. Alright, so basement is in middle. Ooh, can I get to this in time? Yeah, I can. They're going right back here. Alright, so they're pretty slowed down with 3 people injured, mind you. But the unfortunate thing, as we start killing people with Thana, it starts losing its potency. So let's hit this and get this regressing. Yeah, because of the amount of vaults, it helps out with Legion. I'll tell you what. Yo, if this David hadn't been freaking trying to go for that head-on, then I wouldn't have actually known he was here. Freaking hell, man. What was he thinking? This is why you don't be greedy as a survivor. Like, if a Legion's going past you with a head-on, just let him go past you. Don't freaking be greedy like that and just sell yourself out. Scratchies? Alright, there's someone downstairs going for it. You know what? That's fine, man. I'm actually pretty happy with that situation. That gets me out of my M2. Oh, David, I hope that Claudette has that BT. Ooh, she doesn't. How unfortunate. All right. Yeah, I wasn't expecting basement hook, but here we are. All right, we're gonna eat the DS on this person, I think. Hey, David, do you have DS? Do you? Do you? If you don't, that sucks. Oh! Actually, none of these people do, I just realized. I always assume that they have a DS, but look at this. None of them are Obsession. Well, ain't that unfortunate for them. Bad play on the call that part. Yeah, I'm not sure why she was down there for so long. She was just sitting there because we heard it with our heart, with the killer instinct. So I'm not sure what was up with that. Come here, Jane. I need to stab you. So this is 4 people injured now. Body block you out of that and then move you to the pallet. Yep. I'm surprised he didn't go for the pallet on the left there. He's gonna vault here. Nope, he has a pallet here that he's gonna get to. He didn't go for the pallet again. Why? Why are you doing this? Because you thought that Dead Hard was gonna help you. That was a horrible idea, mate. Okay, well, looks like everyone's about to die. Because 2 people in basement are about to die right now. Oh wow, look at that, just in time. I wonder if we can get there so we can actually get the hits. Were they trying to heal just now? Also, I forgot where basement was. That's only one person. David. You sad, sad little man. You are a very sad little man, David. Well, I need to kill someone at some point. Bye, David. And now what we do... Yeah, he missed the head-on twice. That wasn't the first time missing the head-on. The last person's still down here. I don't care about that one gen. Oh, I guess she's not still down here. Fair enough. Unless it's the Claudette's invisibility power, she's definitely not down here. 3 people injured still. Oh my... Yes, heal, please. I want you to mend now, too. Thank you. You had to have been so close to that heal, too. You want to give me that pallet? Go for it. I don't think you make that. No, not at all. Alright. Yeah, you know what there? Chlorophobia probably did a freaking number on them. I bet you if without Chlorophobia, they would have healed there. Almost without a doubt in my mind. Yeah, I just thought about that. Chlorophobia absolutely just was the MVP. Well, now see, this is the only part where Chlorophobia stops being as effective and as potent. It sends mullet back to the 80s. So they're over here. That hadn't been touched last time we passed by it. Alright. Oh. Jane. Jane. Why do you do this, Jane? Still out your teammate who's up top from looks of things. Wonder if I can get there in time. Ooh, this is gonna be dicey. I might as well get the sprint burst. Could I have gone a different way to get to him? Probably, right? Hello, Claudette. I think I've only hooked you once, haven't I? I should probably put you on the hook. Actually, wait, no. You got down to stage 2. So it means that you and Jane are now ready to die. Alright, let's do this. Oh, wait, you went the other way, didn't you? Whoops. Scratch marks ended. Yep, so you were on the pallet sitting there. There we go. Man, it's that simple, guys. If you need a survivor to drop a pallet, all you need to do is just stare at them, and they'll do it. They also give you enough time for your power. Oh, you want to die. Okay. I see. She's like, it's done. I'm done. Send me up to the entity. But Jane's healed. Claudette, Jane's healed. I don't want to heal Jane. I want to kill you both. I mean, I guess if they get a hatch, I'm pretty happy with this. Hatch hasn't spawned, so neither one of us know where the hell it's at. Oh, well, I found the Jane. I found the Jane. Didn't they bring a blueprint too, I'm pretty sure? You know what? That actually helps me. That means I get out of Frenzy for free. Like, that's the best thing someone can do to you when you're a Legion. If you're Frenzied and need to M2 out for the hit, the best thing that they can do is literally do that for you. She's already used her dead hard, so she's dead. There we go. Oh, really? I didn't notice. Oh, I forgot that I had this Mori. Well, look at this. Let's put you in a good spot. That wasn't as good a spot as I wanted. That was really not a great spot. You know, it wasn't horrible. Yep, I completely forgot about it. Yeah, that build wasn't too bad, honestly. I did not mind not having Pop instead of Thana. Especially, like, here's the thing. I would say on this map that was pretty good due to the fact that it was small enough to where we could frenzy them all if they're grouped together. If this was a map like... what map? I appreciate that, Carl. It's true. It can't be a first look Mori anymore. It's true. I brought in the Cypress Mori though, so it's the last person no matter what, even if it was their first hook. Trying to think. What map would have been really bad for us there? I guess Temple Purgation would have been a really bad map because Legion's just really weak on that unless they group up and are really social. Brow 6 going dark. I like that. Well, I also got some blood points for Pyramid Head, so that's good. I'll appreciate that. Yeah, this isn't a bad build. I think Chlorophobia helped us out a lot. So did Nurses. Sloppy Butcher is always good in Legion. Thana is arguably good. Some would argue that Dying Light could be just as good, but I mean, like an early Thana on 5 gems like that, that really shows how effective it can be. I do wish that they would change it so that way they still get that slowdown on healing too, but I can understand why they haven't. Especially with, you know, characters like Plague in the mix too. Speaking of challenges, what are our challenges today? Oh, just Twins and Demogorgon. Okay, we don't need to do one today. On one of my YouTube videos, I set it up to how a Call of Duty mission starts off kind of fire. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. All right, here we go with the Pyramid Head. The so-called daddy of Dead by Daylight. Bitter Murmurs, garbage. I mean, it's not bad actually. Bitter Murmurs is an average perk. But this, on the other hand, that is very good. The fact that we got early Ruin, I'm very happy to see that. Hunches' Lullaby, on the other hand, can go kick rocks. Loadout-wise, I guess we just bring in Ruin. And then... Moldy Oak? Sure. So do you do a lot of editing, Big Dog? Or is this that's back when you played Ark, right? Call of Duty sounds in it was very fun. I can imagine. Me still need to damage 1 generator. Oh, okay. Sure. I guess I can damage a generator. Possibly a 2-man Swift. Possibly a 4-man. We'll find out. Based on how they act. Pretty sure the last one was, 4-man. Zoned out. Tired Artemis or just a long day? If you did zone out that entire match, you did miss out a decent Legion match, actually. I might highlight that for later. That was pretty good. I still need to pick my highlight for this week. If you guys find any like good matches that you really liked when you're watching either VODs or watching live, let me know. Oh, that's right, you did the editing on PlayStation. Yeah, it was Ark. Your mental health is dying. I'm sorry to hear that, Artemis. Well, just know me and the community are here for you. If you need anything, let us know. And hope you feel better soon. I know you're saying that you're feeling pretty happy today, but I know that can sometimes drain people, especially if they've been kind of, you know, a little bit low-key, a little bit low energy for a bit. Looks like we're going to Redwood. I'm stressed. Gotcha. Yeah, definitely send that to me in Discord. What are you stressed about, Artemis? School or life? Maybe a little bit of both. But hopefully, at the very least, by watching the stream, we can make your life a little bit better, right? All right. Birthday's in a week from today, and all of it. Gotcha. I take it that you're not a huge fan of your birthday. I can relate. I was in a similar boat. I mean, even now I'm pretty indifferent about my birthday, but I can understand being stressed about your birthday coming up. And honestly, life has its other stressors too. But like I said, just know that me and the community are here for you, Artemis. And if there's anything that we can do, just let us know. It never goes well anymore. I hear that. My internet rolled a 7 again, and I'm back. Welcome back, Carl. Were you able to at least see the end of that match? We did get to Mori that Jane in the end. All right. Well, this is Not my ideal scenario. But I think we can make it work. I definitely think we can make it work. No one here yet. What about here? There we go. That's what we like to see. Come here, guys. It's old Pyramid Head. Yeah, you decided to dip out of there. You did not want to have anything to do with this. So the LT wall here. How'd she play this? How did she play this? Oh, she continued running. I thought for some reason that she was going around there. Oh, come here, Claudette. You can't run forever, I promise you that. But I will hit the bill first. Bill, get out of here. Oh, Claudette. Oh, she didn't go straight. Unfortunate. Looks like all my trails here got away. Claudette, you either need to try and get me on a pallet or you need to die already. Like, seriously, this is getting a bit tedious chasing after you, especially with 2 gens popping in the background. Claudette, this is becoming tiresome. First 40 seconds? Gotcha. I'll definitely check it out. Well, let's get you as far away from everything else in this map. That's 3 gens already? Oh, I don't like that. That's no bueno, Claudette. Do you see what you do when you do that? There we go. That's what I'd like to see. That's what I like to see, Billy boy. Someone tormented? Wait, that wasn't you tormented either, which is the funny part. There we go. We knew he was going to go right. Honestly, pallets are the worst place you can be against the Pyramid Head. Let's be honest here. Thank you, Big Dog, for the reminder to hydrate. And I'll definitely do so right after this match. They healed on point. There's the cape. They're going for the bill. Alright. There's the Fang, who is tormented, mind you. There we go. You want me to commit there, Fang? Wow, that's shocking. Honestly. Would not have expected that not to hit. I see the Claudette going up top, though. That's good to know. Cage of Atonement. You seriously think he has some form of sickness? It's possible. If you haven't been feeling well for a hot minute there, Artemis, you should really see about consulting a doctor. Claudette! What you doing, Claudette? There we go. What's your plan here? I swear, in most other instances, I would hit that. You know what? Oh, you know what I should do? I should aim to the right of every pallet. See if they're actually going to go for it. Unfortunate. Did not hit it. Might want to give this up real quick. Because I'm pretty sure there's a person on this gen. Oh, she's leaving to them. That works out, actually. That's silent. Never mind. I lied. It was... What was that back there? That was very strange. Yeah, she doubled back. Smart. What are these little things going off? They're not, wonder if it's an AFK. I wonder if that's what it is. That'd be odd if that was the case. Only thing I'm just failing on right now is just catching up this Claudette. I swear to God. So we know she has Dead Hard. I wonder if she already has it up, though. Just need to get better at chases right now. I think the hitbox is kind of big. It can be at times, but I swear if other characters that I'm able to get that hit on them with the M1, even after the Dead Hard at times. It definitely has its moments where it's not going to work out well, but still. Okay. Let's go for it, Billy boy. I see a Fang, too, to boot. Okay, Bill. Interesting scenario here. I mean, I knew that one wasn't deception. We would have seen him running if that was the case. This is true. Is this the thing? It is the thing. Noted. There we go. Yeah, biggest thing with Pyramid Head, it's very much similar to having to predict movement the same way that Nurse does. What's up, Bill? And Kate. Let's move you both off of that, please. I want that to be regressing. The only person we haven't seen here is the Claudette. Oh, I lied. How you doing, Kate? Perfect. So we know that pretty much all of them are here. Well, this works out. Bill's on the generator right next to me. What is he thinking, man? That was a little bit awkward, Bill. Not gonna lie. That was a little bit awkward. Thank you. I appreciate that. And the moldy oak actually is playing a part here. These hooks are wicked close to one another. We saw the thing here. I wonder if we do this, if she'll go for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hit both of them at the same time. And then if she doesn't have BT, this person's down. You want to be very patient there. If you see them unhooking right in front of you, then punish them for it with the judgment. Where's this Claudette that I just hit? Where is she? Where did she go? Oh, that's a thing. Oh, Fang, you're the last person up. She's going for the res. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at you two being cutesy. I mean, that's only going to change who's down, right? I think I didn't have range add-ons there. But maybe if a range add-on, I may have been able to get that. No, she vaulted, right? You're still the only person up, so this is my game to lose. There we go. All right. Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you get more force if he swung the shoulder rather than swinging up like he does currently. I think you're correct in saying that. If I was a survivor, where would I hide when I slug? Because the thing is, if they both hide and neither one of them gets hooked here, then that's going to be a bit of an issue. Because they're both going to bleed out. Like, it's not like the hatch is open, right? Yeah, Pyramid Head's going well so far. Oh, I hear you. Are you here? You're here. There you are, Fingman. Thank you. Now, possibly your friend might be able to get out alive, but we'll see. Did I hear the other one? No. I think I'm hearing Pyramid Head's breathing inside his freaking metal skull. Well then. That there's gonna be a 4K, my friends. I have no idea where this last person is, mind you. They very well might just bleed out. Like, I have zero clue, and it's not like they have adrenaline to get up either. Inside, maybe? Nope. Not over here. Look in the basement. Where is the basement on this map, even? I'm not even sure where it spawned today. Yeah, what's up, Hateful Toaster? How are you doing today? Is it over here this time? I'd be shocked if they're down here. They're not down here. Lies and slander. Shack? Nope. No one here. I mean, they're just gonna die out at this point. I usually don't like people slugging out like this, but, I mean, they're the one who ran away. Oh, wait. Was that blood? Or is that just endgame collapse? I think that's maybe endgame collapse faking me out. Unfortunate. Well, yeah, they're about to die. So, say la vie. Unfortunate. Here, I'll drop in them sick facts. He would need to use 2 hands for a strike from that angle because the blade is much too heavy to swing diagonally on downwards with a single hand, but in return he would deliver a blow to instantly kill. GG, well played. that would make sense. Great, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, cannot complain. That's my basic understanding of weapons. It would make a lot of sense. But, yeah, especially because look at how he's holding it, right? He holds it with his hand twisted back. Like, his hand is twisted out. You can see his thumb on top of it. Like, imagine holding something that heavy, dragging along the ground with that much more friction on top of which, and then swinging. Like, how does he... Yeah. Wait, so it'd be like this, right? No, yeah. It's his hand is bent back, right? If I were to do it like this... Yeah. He has to have a really strong arm. I mean, look at that. His freaking bicep is huge, so maybe. All right. Not too bad, but yeah, Pyramid went pretty well. Yeah, I think the reason why you're able to get a hit still in some of those cases might be due to, A, hit detection, B, dedicated servers, and C, there is that split second of when the pallet isn't down all the way, and there's still those lack of iframes, so that could be a major factor. He's bringing us up to his head each swing. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so when he holds it casually, look at that. He holds it casually with his hand down. But the blade, isn't it backwards there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the blade's backwards in that situation. So that's not a striking position. I think that's the opposite of a striking position. He would hit the dull side, because I'm pretty sure the sharp side's on the long edge. Huh. I bet the hunk of metal is quite a bit more than that blade, however, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That hunk of metal on his freaking skull definitely probably ain't light, I'll tell you what. Hey, look at that, near the TTV. Rhyme Phoenix. Why does that name sound familiar? Have I played against them before, maybe? It is not the wrong possibility. Rhyme... I can spell. Rhyme _ Phoenix. Here we go. Alright, well, they are live. So I'll definitely be saying GG's well played at the end of this. Hitting from any side where, I mean, yeah, that's true. I cannot imagine how heavy that freaking blade is. it would be something else. Hey, what's up, Cassette? How you doing? Weight training boys jacked. I mean, yeah. Let's think about it this way. So the fact of the matter is that hunk of metal too is on the highest point of his body. Like, his back has to be killing him. Like, A, that puts all the weight on the rest of your body sinking down. But B, that just, the stand up straight would be ridiculous. Yeah, we're on Pyramid Head now. We're on the, wait, are we on the final two? Pyramid Head and Blight, right? Wow, we're on the final two. Holy hell. I need to create that killer wheel soon. Maybe I need to reach out to Peter for that. Entity can't allow him to strike with the sharper side. It would be a one-hit kill. Yeah, that makes sense. That would make sense. Entity is a meanie beanie. Yeah. Actually, you know what I think about too? Is insane. So one thing that Pyramid Head does during his Mori, right, is he stabs someone through. Now, if we look at that sword, that doesn't have a sharp tip. That's a blunt edge on the front of it. So the stab through someone's like the equivalent of stabbing through with a freaking blunt object. Pyramid Head is freaking ridiculous. Like, the amount of force required to stab through someone with a blunt object would be downright gruesome. Might not even be human, overlarge sword and weird helmet may not apply to him. I mean, that's true. It's true. Are you going to do the twins? So we've already done the twins, Toaster. We did that on release. I think we finished that in 2 days, pretty much. He does have a pyramid for a head. He does indeed. Yeah, the way that he holds that sword is ridiculous. But I guess he doesn't hold it that way normally. I guess he only holds that during a strike. They've already disturbed the crows. Unless that was me, maybe? No, I think that may have been them. Yeah, maybe. Hard to tell, though. No one's here, so I can't really say for certain. No one's over here yet. No one over here. Also, did I forget? Did we level up Pyramid Head and I forgot to put a perk on him? Because I'm pretty sure we didn't. Yeah, they left the shack like the freaking plague. Holy hell. That Jake was not having that today. Let's get some distance. We can cut him up here. Going up, Jakey boy. You're gonna get tormented if you do. Yeah, there's no way around that, Jake. No way around that at all. That was probably the worst thing he could have done, trying to go through there slowly like that. All right, cage time. Thank you. I appreciate you, Frankie. So they finished the one in shack, so they might be on comms, mind you. I do see someone else here. It might be the Cheryl. Yep. Are you gonna go to the shack where you're gonna get tormented? Are you gonna go to shack? Yeah, you are. There we are. Like I said, basically the way that you want to play Pyramid Head is similar to the way you want to play Nurse. You want to predict their movement at all times. Okay, so I forgot to add a perk. Whoops. That might be necessary at this point. I'm pretty sure those are all still silent. Let's check on this one. We haven't taken... Case in point. They didn't run. They're still here. They're just moving around me. Alright. Well, they're definitely over here, I'll tell you what. The murder of crows definitely told us that much. And there's the second cage. There's Ruin. Unfortunate. What's up, Cheryl? You don't have Decisive Strike, unfortunately, for you. So I have zero qualms with doing this. Ideally, what you want to do is you want to cage them on first hook, hook them on second hook, and then torment them into a final judgment on third. That'd be the ideal scenario for most Pyramid Head. Which does mean you kind of do tunnel, because you usually go back-to-back hooks on people if they get out of the cage. Yes, this is true. He can shank a dude with a blunt knife. He is very well versed at that, I'll tell you what. I don't think we've seen this person at all this game. No, we haven't seen the Nia. Alright, Nia, what's your plan here? You don't want to go there, Nia. You don't want to go there. I told you you didn't want to go there, but yet you do it anyways. What were you thinking, mate? Alright, let's go back to this gen back here that's being worked on. Unfortunately, Ruin's not doing its job anymore, so we need to kick things ourselves. Let's see if they're up here. I saw someone, I have no idea who or where, for that matter. But I did see this, and I think this might be more important since the Nia just got off of the cage. No scratch marks, they're here. Nia, I have no qualms hitting you right now. Like, I have no incentive not to. Jake, do you think that's a great idea? Let's be honest here, Jake. Do you really think that's a great idea? Because I don't think it is. We see someone else going for him? Alright, Jake. Alright, he's going into here. He's going to get tormented if he's not careful. Yeah, like I said. Jake? Jake? Is he still up there? Oh, he is. Didn't realize that. Alright. Then we can pressure this gen on top of which by going over here, which seems to have been touched again. Is on 3 cylinders? Yeah, look at that. Alright, Jakey boy. So next one is your final judgment. And here too. Alright. Oh. Look at that. They didn't go for it. They weren't dumb. They knew what would happen if they did. Just gonna move them off that, get this regressing in the meanwhile. I do not want them to have that on 3 sills still. If we can help it. There we go. There we are. That's what we're looking for. There's the Nia. That's still regressing. They're both running now. The Nia is also on Death Hook. I'm pretty sure the majority of this team's on Death Hook, mind you. Okay, apparently I can't go through that tree. Interesting choice there. I probably should have aimed a bit to the right. They probably guessed that I was going to aim to the left there. That's my bad. Yeah, 3 of them are. That's fine, I'll do that. It was a good attempt by that thing to try and draw me off her, but there's no reason for me to change targets here when someone's on Death Hook like this. Yep, you want to do this? Nah, I don't really care. Getting you out of the game this early is probably the best thing that can happen to me. The thing's still right behind me. Why, I don't know. She's dead. Then she moved back and disturbed the murder. Alright, sounds like a plan. So no matter what, if she tries to escape there for the next 75 seconds, she'll be tormented for the rest of the game. Same thing if anyone else going up here. What's up, Cheryl? Oh, that's smart. That was very smart, Cheryl. Then she dropped down right behind me, or attempted to, rather. And the question is, where do you go from here? There. I heard bones just go off. Nice, dead hard. It was dead hard or bust there, mate, that's for sure. But I think it's still a bust, because you're in no man's land. I mean, you don't need to grab my attention. You already have it, mate. 3 gens, 1 person dead mid-game. Yeah, it's going to end pretty quick here. And then it's going to be a second kill here with 2 gens. They might get this 1 gen finished here. I mean, if they're really brave. Yeah, you know what? We're just going to break this. I don't really need to do much else. If I was the Cheryl, where would I be? She was injured to boot, mind you. Well, there we go. That's probably going to be the heal check that we were looking for, unless that was a head-on. You know what? I should have probably... You know what? I made a mistake. I should have judgmented there. So I wonder if they have, whatchamacallit. What's the one where you do, you dumb? Or just stupid? I'm not sure which. Unless the thing is right behind me. Like the internet? Yeah, it's no fun. No fun at all. Alright, well, hatch spawned right here. Alright. Well, what's your game plan here, Fang? Exit over here. Let's get some barbed wire in front of it. That way we'll know if they're here. Toxic. Yeah, just a little. And then let's go over here as well. They can sneak through it, right? But if they stand up on it, then they will get hit by it, right? Are you dumb or stupid? I mean, let's be honest. I wasn't sure what she was trying to accomplish there. It was a bit strange. All right. We have both exit gates judgmented. They might still be able to do the exit gate, right? If they crouch to it, then... okay, crow over here. Yeah, I guess she was able to still do it. Nicely done. I didn't realize that you could crouch and then do it. It's not like a trapper trap, where you can't do that. Nice job. Sometimes me being done sometimes on a game. Big brain maneuvers. No, that was smart. That was really smart what they did there. GG, well played.
Nah, I can't give you that, bro. You can't you camped the shit out of my people. I don't know about, bro. GG, but my people, dude.
I mean, can't really complain.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it though. 122% power. Very good, very good. Thank you, thank you.
No camp, they got out of cage too close.
I'll concede. I'll concede.
But I'll play all.
Fair enough. I don't see your perspective, so I mean I guess I can only speculate my side.
Hope that you have a great night/stream. Oh, come stop by.
Same to you. I hope you have a fantastic. Oh, are you streaming? Hold on, let me check.
Yep, streaming right now.
Let me see. 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 Ah, you are streaming.
All right. Hey, thank you much for the follow, Rhyme Phoenix. Appreciate it, mate. And no hard feelings on that game. It was a tough one. They kept on getting unhooked real close over to where I was. so it did not make it easy for them. And there's no reason for me not to hit the person at a cage. There's no DS for me to worry about, so I have no incentive not to. Hey, what's up, Liquid? How you doing, mate? What have you been up to? Bamboozle. Interesting. Could be interesting on Pyramid Head. And then Trail of Torment. Yeesh. Hydrate. Yep, I will hydrate. Thank you. Yes, I do need to drinky. All right. Oh, yes. Thank you for the reminder, Frankie. Actually, while we are grabbing a bite to eat, I do want to remind everyone. Ooh, challenge. Real quick. Challenge, then eat. Challenge, then eat, then Extra Life commercial. Compendium for... what this? 100,000 blood points? Yeah, we got that. That's easy enough. All right. So, just want to remind everyone, if you are enjoying the show, make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, gonna run a quick Extra Life commercial and be right back.
Extra Life was born. It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so the funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
62 kids like me enter a children's hospital every minute.
And I was one of those kids. You could save their life too.
Play games, heal kids.
Welcome back, guys. No, it looks very good, Frankie. Don't worry about it. No need to apologize for you being exhausted. Fact matter is, it looks very good. Excited to eat it, and excited to show it off the stream even still. So this is what it looks like. I'm going to crunch up all these nachos, honestly, and just put it right into it. As you can see, some, what is that, ground beef. We see some guacamole, some beans, some cheese. And I think underneath of here might be something else. Yep, some salsa too. Mix the egg and the beef together because I was like, screw it, meat egg. Yeah, it works. It works. Oh, and sour cream. I missed the sour cream too. So I'm just going to crunch this all together, make my life easy. That way I can take bites. Not guac. What? Oh, you're right. It's an avocado, not guac. Oh, and the chips also have that lemon salt on them, which is really good. I think it's going to go really well, Frankie. So thank you. I think you did a great job, personally. I'm just going to mix this all together, make my life that much easier, though the avocado is in like one chunk. There we go. There we go. I dropped some chips on the floor. Yeah, I do like them. I do wish they were a bit more, they had a bit more lime to them, personally, but that's just me. See, Frankie, everyone likes your cooking. They would be so lucky to have some. Just so that it wouldn't be all squishy textures. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. Let's take a look, see. Oh, look at that. I found them. Excellent. Come here, little ones. I want to stab you with a dull knife. I promise it will only hurt a little, maybe, kind of. Like, maybe probably a lot, Claudette, actually. I wouldn't get hit by me. It's not a great idea. Also, did I forget to put on another perk again? Like, I was even thinking about it off the Blood Web, and I still forgot about it. They do have the vault. Wow, that takes a while to get out of that, I'll tell you what. Oh, there's the Claudette. She's going all the way around. I wonder if we can just fake her out and go around again. Yep, we can. You know what, we're going to ignore you because I'm pretty sure they're on this gen. Okay, they're on the other gen. Correction. Come here. Ooh, you messed that one up just a little. We had him bottlenecked and we couldn't do anything there. There we go. That's better. and no one's an obsession. So even if I didn't cage and torment them, I still don't need to worry about DS. And unfortunately, I am showing them this ruin. Whoops. That's because you have seen that. I'm just going to do that real quick. Thank you very much. Yes, there is a killer name by the name of Blight. You are correct. It is not your tinnitus. Yep, there they are. I wonder if they're going to torment themselves immediately. They're thinking about it. They're thinking about that. Look at that. Look at that. You were thinking about it, mate. Alright, so she's tormented now. They're on comms, too. Look at that. Look at that. Look at these shenanigans. Come here, Claudette. You're not going to 360 me out of there. Why you would go for that, I have no idea, Claudette. That was the dumbest thing I could think you could do. Yeah, it was a very organized head-on. They baited me like nobody's business. Alright, buddy. You play that. I can go for the Dwight. Let's see. How you want to play this, Dwight? How you want to play this? Here's a Torment now. I think I was a bit behind him. Either that he predicted and stopped. Not sure which. And he tormented himself, you fool. Alright. So here's another Cage of Atonement. And they're not too far away on that cage. So I think we go for them immediately and hit that Claudette again. There's 3 of them right here. So we can injure the last one. Like, what is your plan, guys? All 3 of you injured, one of them in a cage. That's deception, we know that. And he missed. And we hit him. We're getting pretty good at those hits, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Blight is confirmed for Florida, man. Oh, jeez. I like that. You know what they still haven't gone for? My freaking ruin this entire time. They're over here, though. They're all healing. Guys, you should know it's not okay to heal in front of a pyramid head. It isn't. We're gonna go for the Claudette. I have no qualms with this. It's not happening, Claudette. I was gonna say, I wonder if the Dwight is here to try and get the head on, like, right out of the gate, but they need to charge it, don't they? Alligators, excuse me. They still haven't gotten that freaking ruin, man, which is insane to me. There they are. They healed immediately off a hook, which I think is a mistake in this instance, honestly. How do you want to play this? Going inside? You're a bit late. Just barely. Deception or head on? And there's a Torment. Mistakes were made, man. Mistakes were made. Like, once we realized that it wasn't deception, it was actually a head-on, then I had no qualms with just taking it. You just Torment in front of them, you take it, then it's over. Go back into the freaking cage with you. And they're, once again, trying to heal off of hook. Why do you think this is a great idea, man? Like, I really don't understand. And then he tried to avoid the Torment, so ends up killing him instead. Just look at an alligator and think, if this thing weren't 500 pounds of pure mirror, I'd give it a bit of its nodes. I think that's the case with most people and lizards, honestly. Lizards and reptiles, people are just like, you look very mean and aggressive, but honestly, they're not. Okay, everyone. Time to die again. Oh, come here, Claudia. You don't want to do that. Not bad. Nice dodge. I mean, we're just gonna do this for a while there, Claudia. Really? Oh, you're tormented now. Is your final judgment, Claudia? Might be. Nice dodge! Holy hell! Look at that. That was amazing, actually. I'll give you credit where credit's due. You played that beautifully. You really want to do it on this generator of all of them? Or not this generator. Oh, let's do Final Judgment. Final Judgment? There we go. And down it goes. Was the final judgment before Christmas, and all through the house, the Dwights were dying, just like the mouse. Come here, Dwight. You have a key! You will absolutely die a painful death. You will die a painful death there, Dwight. Let me tell you, mate. You want to get tormented? Be my guest. Ooh, he stuck to the right. That was smart. Nope, didn't hit him this time. He went the far way. I think that was smart. He stuck to the corner. Tried to make sure he didn't get hit with the judgment. But I think it's going to be all for naught here. No, it's not happening, Dwight. Not in the slightest. Deck the halls of human organs, blah la 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 la. It's the entity's favorite song, man. Let me tell you, it really is. And we see the last one too. So he's gonna die in that cage. Come here now. You're not gonna be able to get away from me. Rough. Right as I saw the Dwight wave hand and was right there, I'm like, eh, they have the freaking hatch. GG. Well played. Example number 394, why keys need to be nerfed. But I guess I should have just pressured the Dwight instead of going for the Meg, but I guess it was that close. How could have I expected it to be that close to right there? I would have never have guessed in a million years. That's rough. That's really rough. Never would have guessed the hatch was right there. All right, let's remember to put on, now remember to buff him? Yes, please. I do need to remember to do that. I'm thinking I'm gonna have 3 perk slots now, so I'd hope I'd remember. Bitter Murmurs, not great, it's not horrible. Would like something else. If you want to send a pic of my Legion, should I send it in the DBG channel? Yep, exactly, I'd say that. Maybe I'll do DVD, pictures or images. Excuse me. All right, let's see. What do we want here? That's a good question. Trail of Torment's not bad. Forced Penance is very meh. Bamboozle wouldn't be a horrible idea, so I think we'll go with Bamboozle. It's not a horrible idea. Not a great idea either, mind you. Hey, what's up, Emperor? How you doing? Pretty good, cannot complain. On Pyramid Head right now, which has been a pretty good amount of fun, not gonna lie. How am I gonna eat this avocado? It's like one whole piece. I stabbed it with a fork and ate it. That's exactly what I did. I just ate the avocado as is. Had some chips on it, but didn't really try and put anything else on it. I mean, avocado's good, so I can't complain. Excited to try some Cyberpunk 2077. I'm very excited to see what comes out of that game. I do hear that early reviews say it's a little bit buggy, but they also may have been playing a pre-patch game, so it's possible that it might be a little bit better at release. At least that's my hope. But ideally, we'll be able to pick that up soon. There's a huge patch on release, like 43 gigabytes. Like, there's a huge update. So if you have zero plans to play it on like the moment of release, boot it up, get it updating, and yeah, it's going to be a while depending on your internet speeds. 43 gigabytes. That's bigger than some games. See if anyone in chat's available. I know that Big Dog, unfortunately, is not for obvious reasons. Big Dog has been suspended. Alright, let's see where they're at. Hey, look at that! Always love to see a tappy boy. Ooh, tap. That was really good played. If I would have stayed up there maybe a second shorter, then I probably could have gotten a hit on you. Alright, he's going into Shack. Okay. Alright, Shack. Alright. Not Shack. Alright, tap. Let's play it. You want to play this tappy boy? Unfortunately, I haven't gotten a hit on you yet, which is definitely not great, mind you. Why do I keep on losing them here? Ouch. No, Tap, don't do it. Don't get hit. No, you didn't. Okay. I see someone else there, just skulking around that freaking Claudette. Alright, Tap, let's see what you got. There's one gen already. I'm expecting 2 more to pop off very soon. Though the Claudette was by herself, so maybe not. Rough. Claudette, you want to maybe not do that? We'll go after the sprint first, sure. I don't mind that. You lost a lot of momentum there, for sure. Let's see how she plays this one. So we now have 2 injured people to pressure here. He's going to go over here. And I need to remember that we have Bamboozle, too. Come here, Claudette. I was a little bit off there, unfortunately. Just a little bit. We saw the opportunity, we just missed. Need to get a bit better with my hits here. That was brutal, though. That was a good hit, and the Tap's going to go for the flashlight save, but it's not going to happen. All right, Tappy boy. I know you're still here. You and I both know that very well. Ooh, that's 3 gens. That's not great. That's not great with only 1 hook. But that, on the other hand, especially as that just finished, is really good. Tap's right here. Come here, Tap. I know that your exhaustion perk... There we go. I was about to say, I know your exhaustion perk is balanced landing, so you're not going to be able to dead hard out of this. So if we can keep this 3 gen, I think we might be good. Honestly. Alright, they have not touched the ruin, surprisingly. There's here crows? Looks like at least 2 people over here. Not sure about the last one. That's a skill check miss on a heal. All 3, and then the Claudette. Wait, how did she get off? I'm pretty sure I saw all 3. Did I see all 3, or did she just get off on her own? I might have to actually step away from this. I think I do. I think if I stay here, the Claudette's gonna finish that gen. And if she's with someone too, that would not be an ideal situation. Wait, why do I need to do the turtle by myself tonight? That's not an ideal situation. 9 p.m.? Well, we're gonna finish at 9 p.m., so we should be able to do the turtle real quick, Frankie. I think that'll be fine. Come on. Let's get the hit on you. Excellent. Oh yeah, you're dead. No ifs or buts about it. We just need to make sure the Claudette doesn't finish those gens before we hook her. That's the only thing. You're good. You're good, Frankie. You haven't missed much. We're just hitting people with Pyramid's head. But yeah, we'll be able to do the turtle right after the stream. Just make sure you test the turtle water prior to the stream ending. That way we can do that right then and there. Oh, there you are, Tap. Oh, does it not go through, maybe? Alright. Tormented. Claudette could still be on a gen, unfortunately. You're not gonna make that tap, I'm sorry. It's just not happening. And the cool thing about the Cage of Atonement here, it sends them away to the opposite side of the map, pretty much. That one's still busted. I'm pretty sure that was the Claudette on the gen. So I think we just stick out here and literally just wait for them. I didn't see you, Nia. I really didn't. Lies and slander. Alright. Let's go down you, I guess. Or not, because we do know there's someone still around here. We saw 2 people, not 1. There we go. That's who I wanted to find. Yeah, she vaulted back. Nice job, Claudette. That was well played. Yep, that's fine. I have a 3-gen going there, and I can just send you across the map, sending 2 people away every single time. Yep. So there's at least 1, if not 2 people out here. Let's get this hit. Which we got. And then we can hook her, can force him to go back, and we're just going to immediately go for those gens, which were on 1 cylinder last time we checked, but if there was someone back there just working on them, it's going to be rough. So let's immediately pressure these ASAP. No one's working on bones. No one's on this one. I see someone on this one, I think. No. What about this one? Nothing. Yeah, they are in such a bad spot, honestly. I'm not sure how they're going to be able to get out of this. Let's break this for good measure. That way they try and loop around it. Alright, guys. I'm going to draw a line in the sand for you. Don't cross this line. That's the new rule, guys. Don't cross that line, Elodie. Do you understand? You see how you're approaching very carefully? Don't cross it. It's a bad idea. You cross the line, you die. Oh, everything on this half is mine. Exactly. Exactly. They're just approaching it like, what do I do? What's up, Tap? Oh, you got to the part that got away. Oh, no. That's fine. We're not gonna chase you across the map. That'd be a mistake. Especially when I see an Elodie over here. Is anyone on Death Hook or Final Judgment? I don't think so, right? How you want to play this, Elodie? You're on my turf now. As long as I keep you over here, I'm pretty freaking happy. Nice dodges. Yep, you're gonna have to hit that. And there goes Ruin. About time, actually. Well, that's fine by me. You know what we're gonna do? I'm pretty sure basement's right here. We're gonna cause a lot of havoc here. Because if we can get her down here and just torment whoever goes through here, it's over. Let's just do this. They're not gonna be able to touch anything. Let's see if they're on this gen. I don't like that. Tap, get away. Get away, Tap. I don't have Ruin anymore, which means you can't touch this if I can't touch it. Yep, and there they go. That's a Torment. They're gonna heal on spot, maybe? They're both tormented to boot. Yep, look at that. Elodie's hit. Yeah, that's afraid of. Age of Atonement on the Elodie. I see the Tap going for the exit gate. We're not gonna let him. That forces them on the other side of the map pretty much in order to get to Elodie. There we go. Just fake him out from the Judgment pretty much. Now they need to make a choice here, and it's not going to be a good one, because look at how far away that was, right? Look how far away that was. We're going to keep the Tap near us, though. I want to keep the Tap near here. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. I don't need to keep the Tap anywhere. Tap's dead. They haven't touched either one of these. Yeah, this is going to be brutal for them. Make a line in that sand. Don't touch that. That's the no-no zone. Don't go by the no-no zone. No-no zone's a no-no. All right. Let's see. Nah, that needs to be a bit better. Need to redraw the line. There we go. That's much better. If I was them, where would I be? That's the question of the day. They haven't really been doing much. And also looks like Judgment doesn't stick near exit gates, I just realized. Well, that's unfortunate, so that's why I didn't get the other one. Alright, there's the Elodie. She's going for it. I don't think you get it, Elodie. So she's gonna give herself up for the other two, I think. I think that's how she's playing this. Yep, that's fine. Well, we'll take it. If you need someone else to get here. There we go. Is this Final Judgment? It is Final Judgment. I wonder if we can play this still. Do I get greedy? I do get greedy. Come here, Nia. I do get greedy indeed. Dead hard? Dead hard or bust, Nia? Them the rules right now. And then we're between them and the exit gate. She's right there. LD still hasn't gotten to the exit gate, mind you. I think we can get her. Unfortunate. She wants to have me go for her. Claudette's just vaulted. Yep, there it is. Now they need to make risky plays. What's the LD do? Oh, that would have been lovely, but alas, no. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad at all. What's up, Claudette? Gonna get the heat pad, make sure, take a bite. Yes, I will indeed. Thank you, Frankie. And it's very good. I appreciate it. You know what? Off of that, a 3K isn't bad. It isn't bad at all. I think that 3-gen really did help us out in the long run. Bamboozle did pretty much nothing. I don't think I even vaulted one window. Let's use up our ability there, get some extra blood points. Yeah, 150 for one whole charge isn't bad. Not at all. GG, well played. Halfway through that challenge. Ooh, look at that. They had a brand new part too. Probably explained why some of the first gens went flying. I imagine that Trust Me I Got This may have been solo and then this is a 3-man Swift, if not a 2-man, 1-man. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to get the hang of it. I definitely think I need to get a bit better with my punishments. I think that's my biggest thing right now. I'm just getting used to those. But otherwise, I think we're in a pretty good spot. All right, entities here. Ruin 2 versus Thana. We're gonna go Ruin 2. I think that's a no-brainer. But as far as what we want next, you know what? Let's go Bitter Murmurs as well as... I'm not sure what we want to use here. Yeah, I think Bamboozle has some anti-synergy because Pyramid Head likes vaulting survivors. This is true. This is true. I was not sure what else to hit. Deathbound... Healing action will scream. So when survivor heals another survivor for 1 health state, at least 32 meters away from the killer, survivor and acting deathbound. During that time, the survivor will suffer from the blaze status effects when the survivor from the healed survivor. We could use Force Penance. I guess just Agitation might just play well here. I think I'll just do that for now. All of that is pretty meh at best. Other than Bitter Murmur and Ruin. I like that name. Excuse me. That's excellent. I like that a lot. We also have Spicy Log. Spicy Log, Jesus. These people and these names, I swear to God. Spicy Log. All right. They are live, too. We'll definitely have to drop in and say GG, well played. As if they ready up. No last minute key switches. I'm happy to see it. Yeah, I think with that type of map, we weren't really able to do too much with cages just because of how far away they were going to be going. Like, think about it. If I'm on one side of that 3-gen and send someone, like, we saw how far that sent them. That, like, was to the other side of the map. It was pretty brutal. I'm wondering what instance I could have gotten the LD there. I guess there wasn't much unless I hit my my punishment. I think that'd been the only situation, but I don't think I had any range enough to do so. Which the range add-ons on Pyramid Head are probably some of the best add-ons you can use on him. That and possibly the trail durations also are pretty good. But overall, you just want to trail pallets, trail loops, just make it so that it's hard for them, and also trail through grass if it's heavy enough. You know, deep enough grass, I think it's a good place to trail where they can't see. Resting place, on the other hand, doesn't have really good places for that whatsoever. There we go. I also need to get better at the timing, because there is a bit of a charge time. There we go. Was that someone I just saw, or was that just the corn? Oh, no, I did see someone. It's a Nia. Come here, Nia. What's your plan here? Let's see. Yep, that's what I figured your plan was. That's fine. Yep, that's what I was hoping for. Do you want to go again? Nice dodge. But I'm going to interrupt this real quick. Come here, David boy. Nia's injured. She's not going to go for that. He just lost a lot of momentum there, which is good for me. I can see Save the Best for Last being very similar to Death Shot. Or Death Slinger, rather. I always call him Death Shot. Oh, we missed by just a little bit. There we go. Let's Gauge of Atonement you. Let's go back to that gen, make sure it's not being worked on, because we do see scratch marks on it. That might get completed. Alright. Fine by me. Oh, she's tormented now, too. No, I don't think I was able to get there, unfortunately. She ran. She was not having it. She doubled back. You guys might want to stick over there. This person's going to get tormented as well in a second. I want them on the other side of the map right now. Away from Ruin, away from this gen. Freaking Christ. This Meg, though. Well, I guess if they've already completed this regen, right? I guess we're just gonna put her on a hook. Call it a day. That's a 1, 2, 3 hooks on 2. We're a little bit behind the curve, but not by much. You can make it work. Let's see what other... Ooh, hello, David boy. You guys healing right out of the cage? Man, that's not a great idea, I'll tell you what. Let's move you out of that. Unfortunate. Wonder if he's predicting my movement too. Yeah, he's doing this relatively well. He's touching it. There we go. Now I don't need to respect that as much, which is nice. Because if he slides, he's taken into an animation. Like, he needs to commit to the animation. I think that's where his Pyramid Head is best. When they commit to the animation like a vault like that. But nothing's gonna happen there, buddy. Let's get you back here, I suppose. Basement's on the other side of the map, too, with the 2 gens now. Let's see. Ooh, they might be right here. Hold up. They are right here. Why is that? Why is that, Nia? Nice dodge. Expecting to continue the movement. You didn't. Alright, so we might need to predict that, or either that or fake it. Okay, so how does one really do this? I guess you don't just hit them randomly. You just need to get them to make a mistake, go for a vault, stuff like that. I mean, the thing is that you're killing your friend, mate. Like, you're going to kill him. Especially because I now see someone else going for him, and now I can interrupt. Like, this isn't a great situation for you. All I need to do is I need to guard off of this for long enough, and then he's dead. Fair enough. Fair enough. Here's the Meg. Hit her as well. Let's torment you across the map. Get you going. Ooh, I wasn't actually expecting that one to hit, I'll be honest with you. That one just worked out perfectly in my favor. I wonder if the TTV is one of the weaker ones. Ouch. That is an ouch. We did predict that perfectly. Yeah, she's a little bit more predictable. Though maybe, you know what I'm learning? I think what I need to do, now that I think about it, right, is to hit them where they can't see me. Not just to take shots randomly, but if they can see me and predict where I'm going to throw it, that's not great for me. Whereas when they can't see me, that's where it's advantageous. So you know what? I think I've figured that out. Similar to Nurse Blink over of, whatchamacallit. Oh, you're tormented. We're gonna send you to the other side. Oh, you're no longer tormented. Unfortunate. Basement time. Get everyone else tormented. I just heard a gen pop real quick. Interestingly enough. Alright. Let's see how they play this. Oh, never mind. He's dead. The Nia's just like, okay, let's do this. Nice, she stayed. Yeah, she's still here. Oof. I think we're close on that one. Like I said, I think the best place to use it is when they can't see you. And these aren't great because they can definitely see me. I'm all ears would also be really good for the aura reads in this situation. There we go. Yeah, that's exactly how we need to use it. That's what I'm learning here. Final Judgment. Then there's Scratchies over here. Fresh Scratchies too. They were on the gen, now they're not. Who's the healthy and who's not? You're not healthy. We're gonna go for the TTV then. I'd rather get it down than to go for a chase. Hey, what's up, Ally Mally? How you doing? You'll be lurking? Sounds like a plan. Look, I appreciate it. She vaulted. Should have probably aimed towards the window then. That would have probably been a good plan there. Okay, so I think we've started to figure out where Pyramid Head's strengths and weaknesses are. The strength really is the fact that you can hit through walls. With those walls, right, you can really punish them for not being able to see you and predicting their movement. Like here, going to go for the vault, right? That one was obvious. We probably could have gotten the hit. All right. I think this is your second hook, so let's punish the rescuer. They have to make a choice, get tormented or not to be tormented. 'Tis the question. Oh, why did I think, oh, you know what? Maybe they took too long to get you. Huh. Okay. Fair is fair, I suppose. I didn't realize that. I thought that you were on first look still. Say la vie. Did I see him over here? No. I thought I did. Let's see. It's over here and they're over here. They should already find it, right? Yep, there they go. Oh, GG's, well played. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Hey, and finish the challenge too. Not too bad. Be able to get some extra blood points from that. That's not a... It's you.
GG, man. Guildspire, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you stopping by, dropping that follow. Joining the Illustrious Crew of the Spice Cabinet, an ongoing warfare against the dirty comments in the refrigerator. It means so much to me that you stopped by, dropped that follow, and joined the crew. Again, my dude, welcome, and thank you so much for that follow. Love that welcome. Appreciate it. No worries, dude. I'm just fucking... Yeah, that was a 4-man. We're not on comms, so that's another
Gotcha. That's rough.
Only these two are on comms. Not all of us are on comms.
Well, GG.
No, it's not. It's not the fact that it was rough. We're all used to not playing on comms, anyways. We never play comms, so.
Gotcha. Okay. Fair.
It was
Fair.
just... Whatever. At least you weren't a fucking piece of shit killer. You were actually a decent killer. We were playing a demo that was just proxy camping every single hook that they possibly can.
That's no fun.
So, I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming in here, being a decent killer, not camping, not being a complete fucking asshole, and still being able to get a 3K out of it.
And chat. All right.
But I hope you have a great stream night. Feel free to stop by and chat sometime. I'll make sure to stop by and say hi. For sure, dude. For sure. Let me hit you with a follow.
I appreciate that, Rhyme. Or not Rhyme, jeez. Sorry, I've Rhyme from the other one. Spicy. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, I try and follow all of Dead by Daylight streamers that I play up against.
So, just be aware of that.
No worries. But have a good one, Spicy. Good luck. Have fun in next match. All right. Thank you much for this follow, Spicy. Appreciate you. All right, let's go upgrade, shall we? Ooh, we need to do the challenge, and I also need to eat my my nacho bowl. That's another 3K of Pyramid Head. Struggling to get those 4Ks, but the 3Ks are pretty consistent now. Bloodhound, no. Hooked up session 8 times, we can do that. That can happen in 2 matches. We can definitely do that. Last match was good. The streamer is very nice. It was definitely a rough match for them in the end, but, you know, it happens. Alright. Now, if we could only get some better perks, that would be lovely. I'm not gonna lie. We're struggling to find anything worth our while. Like, we don't want Bamboozle. As Emperor was saying, it definitely is counterproductive to what Pyramid Head does. Order is still garbage, and they've actually nerfed it since last time we've talked about it. So, yeah, no bueno. No bueno in that regard. Thank you. Reminder to hydrate. Hydrate, eat food, be healthy. Yeah, I do need to add a bite reward. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I should do that. Probably keep it the same cost as hydrate, honestly. Hydrate and take a bite of food. But it's very good, Frankie. I appreciate that you made this. You might think it's low effort, but, I mean, low effort can still be good. Oh, we're going to, the saloon. Fine with that. True, you did not say that. You did not say that. But good food is good, and I'm happy with it. Also have messages up to wazoo. What did I miss here? Announcements, obviously. General. Right. DBD General. Ooh. Here's a pic of what my Legion looks like in the past. Fair enough. That actually looks pretty good with that Legion, not gonna lie. I like it a lot. Alright. On to the match. Let's see what map we're on. Oh yeah, that's right. Dead Dog Saloon. We already knew the map. No, we already knew the map. Let's do the smart thing, right? Let's hit this early. Ruins over here. No one yet. No one yet. Honestly, the one place that I do want to check is up here. Let's do that real quick, like. Always the worst map. If we do not break this early. Makes our lives much harder. They fell inside. Note that. He's not going to make the vault. At least not without getting hit. Come on, LD. What's the plan here against Pyramid Head? And you brought me to your friends, too, to get him off of Gen. Excellent. There we go. Nice. He dodged it. Can't complain with that. Alright, well, let's hook you right up here. No one's upstairs, mind you. The ace was on that gen. Where else are they? Oh, wow. They finished that gen. Yep, we saw the Fang because of Bitter Murmur. We could fake it and then go for the ace who's going to come in instead. I think that is our ideal situation. So we make the Fang, who's in danger, go for it. Nice. Like, she's vulnerable. Oh no, look like the Adam did instead. Okay. Nicely done, Adam. I've seen you, buddy. Ooh, that's unfortunate for the Fang. You kind of just killed her, mate. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, you just kind of killed her. Alright. Let's go back for this ace. AC boy, how are you? Let's break this. Ease of access for later. Let's go back for the unhook because they are being very dangerous trying to heal right there. And we see 3 people. The ace is the only person on the gen right now. This LD's already been hooked once, mind you. Fine, Adam. I'll go for you. You and your clicky. It distracted me. Oh, no. Faults. Like, that wasn't predictable enough. Alright, Adam, what's the game plan here? Dead hard to bust, right? See, this is what happens when you go clicky. You go die. Alright, Adam. Upsy daisy. Regression on generators, as well as miss skill checks. We'll go for that ace's gen real quick. I would like to slow him down if possible. Ooh, it's actually not doing well at all. Bitter Murmur, thank you for the R read. Alright. No. Whoever's to my right, it's not happening. Does that ace have a key? I'm fairly certain the ace has a key. Ace. Do you have a key, my boy? I think he does. Why do they always find a freaking key, man? Just never simple, is it? What's up, Adam? You really think you're gonna get away like that? That's fine. I was hoping to get tormented so I didn't have to eat the DS, but I still don't actually. There's the uncage. Unless Adam has Unbreakable, it ain't happening. What's up, Elodie? Scratch marks out back, none. Out front, none. They're both here. It's a matter of where. There's the Elodie. I'm gonna go back for the Adam. She's dead on hook. Adam should have been 60 seconds by now. I'm gonna put you in basement. I would have rather have Caged of Atonement you, but c'est la vie. So she died on second hook too. That's rough. And what's the plan for the Elodie, eh? She was out here. Let's check on the Ace's gen. I'm gonna check that on that in a hot minute. It's dead. That one's not being worked on. Check on this gen, it's dead. Oh yeah, these guys have lost this match. There's no ifs and buts about it. They have lost this match. Are they even gonna go for him? Hey, what's up, AC boy? You looking for that hatch, maybe? You waiting for the Adam to die? Is that your goal here? There's an unsafe pallet case. There we go. Okay. There we go, Ace. Let's cage you. Which should bring me pretty much the opposite way. The way that I'm going, too. Which is nice for me, actually. Adam trying to go with the deception right in my face. Adam, boy. What are you doing? And then we can Fatal Judgment you. That's the thing. You messed up by getting tormented. That's a final judgment. There we go. Goodbye, Adam. Then were they healing back here? Oh, Dwighty boy. Dwighty boy. Are you both trying to be sneaky, maybe? I think they are. I think they're looking for a hatch. They healed pretty quick there. I want to say they're over here, almost without a question in my mind. The question of the day is where, though? Maybe it was back here. Hard to say for certain, though. There we go. Was that deception, or was it... Nope, that was real. They popped off of it. Only thing here would be this. Yeah, just in case. They wouldn't be dumb enough to go in there, would they? I doubt it. Huh. I'm really confused where they are, I'll be honest. I've not seen crows go off. Obviously, they're not working on gens. The Dwight's looking for our freaking hatch. But I think they need to do one more generator before they can actually do that, right? They would need to be at 2 gens with 2 people instead of 3 gens. Okay, gonna do that again. See the scratch mark coming around from the side. Keep that in mind. Don't hear a drop. Instead, I see an LD down here. You giving up there, LD? Is that what the game plan is? Or you're just really hoping that I wasn't paying attention? There we go. It would seem that most people after a pallet will drop to the right. So I think whenever you expect them to drop it, aim to the right of the pallet. That seems to be pretty common from what I've seen. You just need to make sure that they commit to it, though. Alright, Dwight, your time to shine. Does she die or does she live? It is up to you. He hasn't touched that at all, for obvious reasons. I think that Dwight just freaking gives up. I don't think he's going to go for her. I bet you. I can almost guarantee it. He's just waiting for a hatch. Yep, nothing here. Oh, Dwight. Dwighty boy. Oh, that's the Dwight. That's the ace. I keep on thinking it's the Dwight for some reason. Unfortunate. I would let you go, but I'm not a fan of keys. There we go. Goodbye, key. I love hearing the sound of that key go. It is one of the best sounds I can think of. All right. Yeah, Pyramidhead's definitely feeling good, I'll tell you what. It definitely gives a lot of pressure. So I'm going to say maybe a 2-man, 2-man, if not a 4-man here. Maybe a 3-man, 1-man. Either ways, not too bad. Good games. Alright. Well, let's see where we are now with blood points. Still not in a great place. We'll probably get to the next blood web, but we probably won't get much farther than that. Let's see, 15, perk slot 4 at least, so that's good. Knockout or Deathbound? I guess we're gonna grab Deathbound just so we can get rid of it. That way we don't see it again in the freaking blood web. But we're not getting much here. Trail Torment's not good for us right now. I guess we go with Forced Penance. Yeah, Forced Penance. Let's do that. Might as well. If we're using Agitation, then Forced Penance actually is a little bit better because we're more likely to get those protection hits. when carrying someone. If we really wanted to be mean, we could use like Mad Grit on top of which. Like imagine that, Force Penance, Mad Grit. That'd just be disgusting. While we are loading up for the next match, I do want to remind everyone, if you are enjoying the show, make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, gonna run a quick Extra Life commercial and be right back.
Extra Life was born. It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so the funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
62 kids like me enter a children's hospital every minute.
And I was one of those kids. You could save their life too.
Play games, heal kids.
Welcome back. Just in time for us to load into Disturbed Ward. No! Isn't good. It's not good at all. Alright. Oh, well, that's good at least. Finding someone off the bat like that, my god. The entity has blessed me today. Come here there, Jakey boy. Alright, let's see what happens next. He's gonna discover the ruin, which I would rather he not. Yeah, he was stuck in a bottleneck there. There's no reason for me not to hit him there, to say the least. Alright, let's see what's up. Get over to some other generators. Nothing there. What about back here? Ooh, all three of them were on that gen. Holy hell. Some of them are going through the middle. Yep, saw that. Come here, Megan. You really want to go for this, don't you? Yeah, I figured that the LD would be back here as well. You guys have to be careful here. You're not going to be smart about it. Much like this, you're going to get hit and going to leave him to get to phase 2. There we go. That's how you want to do it. Then she gets tormented on top, which dead hard or bust. Still a bust because we body blocked that. She's not invulnerable. Yeah, that was the best situation we could get out of that one. She is forced to before getting him to phase 2. LD was going to go for him, but then can't. So now we have one person down, one person in a cage, and also another person on the hook in a second. Yeah, this is brutal. We played that wicked well. They kept on trying to draw me back and forth. They need to play that a lot better, though. Let's go for the Nancy. If she goes for the unhook, then that's not going to end well for her. Like I said, I think they always pretty much go to the right from the looks of things. And it's Torment or Bust, mate. Torment or Bust. They healed instead of going for the person off the hook? That's absurd. That is absurd. Hold up. They're back here. Yep, there they are. He's healed. Now, not so much. You should know what happens here if you go for this. Yeah. Like, what are you gonna do there, mate? Never go for a hook if you're injured already. They're back here. I'm gonna go for the Meg, enter her. That way we force someone else injured to go for it. Like I said, they always go to the right. I'm not sure it's just easier to go for it or what. All right, Nancy, what's the play here? There we go, Elodie. Come here. It's been 60 seconds. It has. So she moves in for the unhook. Mega's still over here. That's fine. I think we can get here in time. Now you're tormented on top of which. So that might be an effort to draw me away. Let the Meg go for the unhook, which is fine, actually. Okay. Well, that played yourself there. I mean, that's fine. You guys are, like, in a hole. Like, I don't think you get out of this one alive type of situation. The moment we see the hook turn, we're good. I saw your scratch marks there, Meg. Alright, let's Cage of Atonement. It's got her off the hook. Here's the Nancy. Let's torment you if you want to go for it. Then the Jake's right here. Dead hard or bust? Guess the word of the day is bust. Tormented out, so they're going for the unhook. They're not going to have enough time. Ooh, wow. Did they get it in time? They did. That was ballsy. But it worked. So she's tormented, mind you, right? Pretty sure, yeah, she is. I don't think you get here in time, Nancy. I don't think it's possible. Final judgment time. That's 2 killed. The person on the cage is still somewhere. No idea if they're going to be able to get there in time. Captive sacrifice. The answer is no. All right, and we have the last person. Just needs to die. Either that or find the hatch. No hatch here. What about back here? Oh, we found it. That's unfortunate. Ooh, they're kind of close, but I don't think I'll be able to see them from the same location. Not that I need to, because we found the LD already. Alright, well that's a GG well played right there, my friends. I'm getting the hang of Pyramid Head, I'll tell you what. We're still missing some shots here and there, but I'm starting to understand the mechanics as a whole. And just use this for some extra blood points, and we're good to go. Judgment to ride it out. Surprisingly enough, though, we don't get a lot of Merciless. I'm not sure why. Let me find out in a second. GG, well played. Stream's going really well. We're killing it with Pyramid Head right now. Like, I'm pretty sure this was a full 4 stack, if not maybe a 3, and then a solo. Maybe a 3 here and then solo on the Duke. But either ways, that was a really good match. So why did we not get the Merciless? That's my question. Chaser. Proximity to hook survivor. I mean, come on. Thank you for the reminder, big dog. I appreciate it. All right, but that was a good game. Oh, bollocks. My fork went into my food. Let's do this. There we go. That makes it kind of not really better. A little bit better there. Okay. Now I can use it again. We still haven't gotten a lot of good perks, though. We're just finding things like Deathbound, Knockout, just trash, 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 and more trash. Alright, level 16. Let's see what you find here. Dying Light's not horrible. It's still not great, mind you. So I'll take that over Force Penance, I suppose. And run Shrike Wreath instead. So what are you doing, big dog? Still thinking about making that second PlayStation account so you can play Dead by Daylight? So, I'm willing to bet that these guys are definitely in a 3-man Swift at the very least. One thing I've learned with Pyramid Head, though, best time to hit people is when they're on a hook. Like, the ability to straight up wait for them to unhook someone in order to judgment both of them, especially if both of them are injured, with no BT, is brutal. Like, they literally can't do anything about it. We got so many double downs last game because of it. Some downs and then some double downs are down off the hook into an injured survivor. Hey, very nice. Maybe you guys might run into me. If you do, let me know. Probably another, like, hour and 15 minutes. So, it's not outside the realm possibility. Not outside the realm possibility in the slightest. Ooh, Bloody Price Streamers. I like that. I like that a lot. There's also the idea that, we are at 68% to kill your friends. So, that might be an option. I have to figure out how many games, like, how we're going to coordinate kill your friends. Because I imagine almost everyone wants to play a match. All right. Loading very slowly. It makes me think that there's a DC on inbound. Yeah, there's a DC inbound. Yeah, that's almost guaranteed now. Unfortunate. Gives me time to finish up food, though. So that's good news. It's either that or someone's literally using a potato for a computer. Very good. It's got a 4K on Crota's Pen, the Asylum. They were probably at least in a 3-man, if not 4-man Swift, and they're being way too altruistic. So we get someone outside of on hook outside of Hatch or outside of Shack, right? And I see 2 of them. They're trying to get me to follow one of them, chase them so they can go for it. I'm like, no, I'm not dumb. I'm going to I'm going to chase quickly. Then I'm going to double back and try and get them to, get something out of it. Get a hit. I'm not just going to chase for nothing. So what ended up happening many times is that they would go for the unhook in an effort to avoid the phase 2, and I'd just get a hit with judgment on 2 people, downing the person off the hook and then hitting the other person. It was brutal. Like I'm thinking that I'm starting to get a real grasp of his kit. There we go. Let's see. Oh, they're already over here. Cool. Let's push you this way, Quentin. Ooh, 2 of you. Okay. I'm not sure if that's smart dropping that early. That honestly may have been a really bad idea because now you have to commit to the animation, which gives me a hit very easily. Alright, that's fine by me. Not sure if I saw any flashlights though. That's the only downside. What I do see is that basement's right here. Wow! Is everyone over on this side of the map? Interesting. We're gonna basement you. We're gonna force people to become tormented here. You know they're here. I wonder if they saw Ruin. Nope, I heard the fire, not the Ruin. Oh, I see scratch marks, fresh. Going in. No. Yep, it was going in. Sure, get tormented, going up. Both of them now are tormented. We're gonna go for the fresh Quentin instead of the injured Quentin, we'll call him. We can always hit him again later. I wanna go for the fresh one. Unfortunate. Probably could have gotten them there. There we go. Do I want to torment you is the question. Or not torment you, Cage of Atonement. I guess I will here. I guess I will. That one's still regressing there. What about this one over here? Nope, that's being worked on. You see 2 people here, actually. The Nancy and someone else. You're not going to get very far, Nancy. I'm sorry. That's not happening. Yeah, like I said, they have to commit to that animation now since they dropped... The Quentins dropped those early. She got spooked away. Excellent. And I think she's dead here. Like, I don't think there's any way out. Maybe dead hard for distance. But she got herself into a corner, too. Like, I'm not sure what you do there. Like, all I'm doing, basically, is I'm forcing them on opposite side of the maps back to back. So, in order to get this unhooked, now someone needs to come over here. I've Cage of Atonement the other hook, other person, then they have to go the other way. Like, there's no winning this situation. Not on this one. There's so many gens here, too. Oh, they freshly dropped off this one. Hold up. They're right around here. We saw the smoke from the ruin. Yep. There she is. Hold the phone. She's very much nearby. Okay. You know what? We're going to go for the unhook. See if they're just trying to heal underneath it. They did not. I wonder if they went for the ruin. They did not. Okay, no idea where they went. Fair is fair. Okay, Quentin. What's up, buddy? Surprised it did not get that one. 2 people there. Quentin's going around. He gets hit because they always go to the right for some reason instead of committing to the direction they're going. All right. Say we probably get this Quentin. Want to vault Quentin? Get tormented. I don't want to chase him for too long is the thing. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to drop off of the Quentin here for a second. Because we do see this being worked on. No, it was, and that's not. Why? Why'd they fall off of it? That's a strange situation. Oh, that's a bad idea, Quentin. Oh, there we go. They finally got it. Yep, that one hadn't been touched. So here's another Quentin. Sure. What was that? That was very strange. Holy hell. Alright, well, you're going down to the basement there, buddy boy. They have 3 now. Let's see. I can't see the auras. 2 of them, 1 healing. Okay. Let's put you right down here. So you're on Final Judgment next time. There we go. I don't think I'll be able to do much with that. Ooh, look at you. That one's on 3, if not going on to 4 cylinders. That's a Nancy. Sprint burst? Yeah, that had to have been sprint burst. There's no offense or buts about it based on that speed. Alright, let's go to basement now. Both of you will be tormented. I'm not sure which one's which. I think it was the obsession on the last one. We're gonna leave him. Go for the tormented one instead. Come here, Quentin boy. They sealed the Nancy and someone else. Oof. That's an oof right there, Quentin. Let's put you on the other side of the map, shall we? Make things interesting for you lot. Unfortunately, that means that Dying Light doesn't get a lot of value here. I will say that. Because we're not hooking people, we're just Cage of Atonement them instead. And your DS is definitely run out. I didn't realize the cage was here. Unfortunate. Okay. No, you're gonna die, so let's get you out of the game. Okay. Sure thing there, Zarya. You can absolutely do that if you want. It's not gonna make much of a difference. You get to running at that point. Tormented time? Sure. Wow, I'm shocked I didn't hit her there. Really am. Can we chase her? And can we do it in a manner that's going to actually yield us any fruit? I think the answer is no. I think we have to go for the Nancy right here on this gen. 3 cylinders, we can't do much about that. The Quentin's right there, we go for him. Let's see if he has balanced landing. He does. So someone's going to tap that gen immediately, start the regression. There's the Nancy again. She's used her sprint burst, so she can't get away too quickly, mind you. There she is. Now she's tormented. 10% regression on that gen. Make him go around if he wants to do that. Lost her, that's fine. Go back to this gen real quick. Quentin's pretty scared. He's not wanting to sit on it if possible. Let's get a hit on him. Get a hit on him and then pop this real quick. 2 people injured, 1 person tormented on top of which, that's the Nancy tormented. As we go around, what happens? No one immediately comes back. Okay. Ooh, you know what? They were thinking about it, though. They were thinking about it. They must have doubled back. Trying to draw me away. Let's not work on that. We see the Nancy now, and we see the Zarya going immediately for that. That's a Quentin. All right, we're gonna have to pressure the Execute then with the Zarya. I don't think there's any ifs, ands, or buts about it. There we go, got the hit. Wow, the Nancy must have been on it because that was not the Quentin. Yeah, she must have been right on top of it. I think we catch up to her though. Oof, I may have just missed that. That was a rough match. I think we get Brutal Killer. Wow, NTD displeased on that one. I guess that's fair. GG, well played. That was a bit of a rough match. But we did finish off the challenge at least, so that's the good news. Malicious, injuries healed, makes sense. Devout, yeah, I didn't do much. I didn't do much as far as that's concerned. They played well. They played like a good team. I'd say that at least 3 of them were in a stack. I would say actually all 4. I think all 4 of them in a stack. They're playing well. They're playing smart. I couldn't really force the Nancy and the Quentin off of that, so the Zarya had free reign. And I couldn't get that last hit. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to go around and hit from the side. Maybe I should just hit straight on. Judgment and with the Quentin in front of me. Probably would have been the best move. I think I may have messed up there. Alright, well, say Levy. You win some, you lose some. You learn from it all. Alright, let's go to Compendium 4. Grab this, and what are you? Start chase with 16 different survivors. Okay, so that's 4 matches worth of a challenge, pretty much. Alright, 17, Dying Light 2. Realizing that Dying Light's actually really bad here. And we get something that's a little bit more worthwhile, huh? Iron Grasp, excellent. Just what we were looking for. Alright, next Blood Web, anything better? Iron Grasp 2 maybe? It was Iron Grasp 2, how'd I know? Oh, the entity loves me right now, so I think we definitely take off Dying Light. That's a bad choice, I realized. So I guess Force Penance is gonna stick for now. Either that or maybe we run Trail of Torment, but it works in completely against Ruin, so that's why I wouldn't run it. I'm finally not alone anymore. That's very good. Playing Dead by Daylight, or what are you playing now, Artemis? The Fortnite's very nice. Playing with your friend that you're playing with yesterday. Also, 2 TTVs here. Hold up. Let's see if they are live. So, President. I can spell. President. Nixon. Jesus. Is this actually? It's an actual freaking. It's an actual Ponder J. Ponder J. It's an actual freaking channel. President R. Nixon. Yeah, look at that. It literally is, and they streamed Dead by Daylight yesterday. That's freaking hysterical. And then Ponder J is live. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Well, let's see how we play this out. Do you play Fortnite a lot, Artemis, or is it mainly? Yo, what's up, Crypto? How you doing? Ooh, we're going over to Haddonfield with Pyramid Head. Eee, that's no bueno. That's no bueno. How you doing, Crypto? What have you been up to? Has there been more chatter in the DBD group that I haven't noticed? Gilded by any chance? I was looking at Gilded, actually. Sriracha did mention that. I might have to check that out. Might have to check that out. Might not be a bad idea, at least for this group. Only downside is that we'd have multiple clients then, and everyone's already on Discord, obviously. But Gilded might not be a bad idea, at least for this situation, because you can't do a calendar plugin to the Discord, can you? Unlike Teams. Oh, Microsoft Teams, you are an amazing application, but not many people use you. All right. So we're going to Haddonfield. They're spawning all together with Shroud of Binding. We're using subpar perks on Pyramid Head. This is not going to be pleasant. And the unfun thing about this is, too, that we don't know where they spawn normally here. Okay, well, I guess we found them, which is the good news. But normally that's not the case. Feng Min, picking up that med kit real quick like. Will you try and drop the pallet? Well, let's torment you at the very least. Oh, she ran right around me. Holy hell. Nicely done. And I think that they vaulted downstairs from the looks of things. So there's the Dwight. I wonder if he's the sacrificial lamb to get me distracted from here. No, looks like they just aren't here at all. Alright, I see you, I see you. Nicely done, Dwight. That one's being worked on right there. That's the Feng Min. It looks like there's only one person due to the rune popping immediately after letting go. She went to the right. Ooh, I heard her make a sound there. You know, we could have probably hit her there on the fence, not gonna lie. Is she gonna go for the vault, maybe? No, she goes for here to the pallet. Maybe I should have tried to charge out Judgment instead. That may have been the right play. And of course, we just saw someone here as well. They tried to scurry away, but we're not having it. There's the David. He's injured, so I think we have to go for him. We have to commit. This is going to be such a horrible map for me is the only issue. These long freaking pathways and with a short distance on our Judgment. I'm not sure we're going to be able to do much here. That, on the other hand, was very predictable. That was very predictable, Mr. Nixon. Unfortunately, no Cage of Atonement. Not that I really would want it right now, I don't think. I don't think we want to use our Cage of Atonement at all, for the most part. Maybe for Final Judgment, that's about it. Is that one over by the playground being worked on? It is. That's on 4 cylinders, too. They're about to get it. Yep. There's Bitter Murmur. It's the Dwight. And then let's see if they're working downstairs again. We'll get the hit on you. You know 2 people are here, right? Dwight will try and move me away. There's still one person here. I think they vaulted out. Yeah, look at that. They did. They let go of this gen. Who is it? I thought I heard them right next to me, but apparently not. They didn't fall down. They're still upstairs. What's up, Fang? Vault there. Sure, sure. Pallet? Sure. Don't think that does much for you. They're tormented downstairs. Unfortunately, with 2, I think it's only 150, so it probably wasn't going to be regressed much, especially with 2 of them being there. Unfortunate. It's a side vault. Yeah, it's a side vault, not a front vault on this one. So that was our best guess of where they were. Let's see if Basement's here, trying to get them snowballed if possible. Get out of here, Dwight. And that's forced penance too, so he's now broken on top of which. You need to continue to pressure gens is the only problem, and they've split the gens pretty hard here. Nothing there either. There goes Ruin on top of which. Yeah, they might have this one. They might have this one. Dwight was the closest one. I wonder if that was him. That's a David. She had to do that, otherwise we could have templed. Alright, yeah. So we'll know when she comes out of there. Looks like that might be the David or the Dwight here. Two negative 10%. Let's get the Dwight if possible. Unfortunate. Is that a life? It is a life. Good job there. 10% there. Then how does he play this? He was going to go for the vault, but it's not going to work out in his favor. 3 people tormented on top of which, mind you. As forced penance on the Dwight was still active. We're going to go here and then to the generator to my right as that was being worked on. I don't think I've seen you the entire game, have I? Huh. We should be able to hit him at the very least on any vault coming up. Or no vault for that matter. Alright, let's Cage of Atonement you. Let's go back to that generator if possible. Which they are definitely working on. Alright, we're going to get the Fang. She's right here. Yeah, she messed up. She messed up big time. She shouldn't have committed to this at all. I was just listening for her, trying to see if she dropped out or not. Yeah, they finished this one. Oh no, they didn't. They didn't finish this one. They finished the other one. Let's see if we can get this regressing at least. You have 2 people here. Unfortunately, that one's so far away. Maybe we should have hooked her. Maybe we wanted them close by. Yep, there they are. Both the Dwight and her. U99'd. Nice job, Dwight. You played that excellently. So if any of them is back there, they're going to finish that generator in the next like 5 seconds. So we need to end this chase quick if possible. That's a mistake in my opinion. That secures the fact that you have to go through the animation. Yep, there it is. Like I said, I knew it was going to be finished eventually. I think we have to go for the Dwight, play off the altruism plays, if possible. He knew I was going to prep for that. In case there's a pallet there, he's going to try and pull. And he has Lithe, which he wasted a lot of momentum there, in my opinion. He doesn't have any exhaustion perks, so that's going to be that for him there. Alright, let's try and get him to a hook that's farthest away from any exit gates. That way they have to play the altruism play. Like, this is the farthest corner, I think, from both exits. We see you. Will he just finish it up here? Will he give me this down too? Actually, hold up. He might. This might be very close. Both of them are 99, mind you. No, we're not gonna let you go. I think he's dead on hook, unfortunately, so I don't think we get much out of this. I think we got the altruism off the Dwight. It definitely gave us some room to breathe. It got us a kill, mind you, but I don't think if we played it well enough to get more than that. Or maybe we did. There's the Fang who's healed, the Dwight who's healed. Unfortunate, we missed it. Let's force out 2 variables here. Why can't I not pick you up? My God, that was dumb. He wasn't out yet. He wasn't out yet. GG, well played. Dropping a follow your way. You too. Was a great game. Was DS still up? All right, where are we? Ponder J dropped the follow, and President Nixon also dropped the follow. Rough. Was hoping it might have been off. GG's well played, mate. GG's well played.
Paragraph, rights of judgment, hold power button, activate, blah, blah, blah. Survivors who walk on the trail would trigger a killer instinct. That's the thing that makes that squishy noise. And infected with torment, that's what that barbed wire is. Thank you so much for the follow, Glitspire. I really appreciate that. That was a fun game. Thank you very much for that.
Gotcha.
I swear you were going to kill me there. I really, really thought you were going to kick my ass. Like, a couple times there, you literally just ran at me. Like you dropped chase with somebody else and just ran straight to me. I was like, what did I do? I was hiding behind something.
Sounds
You
about right.
played very well. That was the thing.
We'll play all. Good luck, have fun, and I hope that you have a great day.
Very nice. Thank you, Glit. And I'll return the favor and just as soon as I can close my game and open a Chrome tab and my CPU doesn't go to shit, I will throw you a follow.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
You played very, very, very well. I can show it to you again on the killer a little bit later, Nocturnus. I can actually show you like when I put it on the ground.
Haddonfield isn't
yeah, man, Pyramid Head's hard.
Great match.
He's one of my mains. I main Pyramid Head and Deathslinger. I play like everybody for the most part, like 15 of the killers anyway. But, yeah. Haddonfield was not a good match, and you can thank Soleil for that one.
I'll remember
that. Haddonfield
next time.
is a pretty shit map for killers. I can 1,000,000% attest to that. I hate it as any play. Even as Deathslinger, it's kind of rough.
Deathslinger, anything.
Probably it's okay as what do you call it, Nurse, but that's it.
Nurse and Spear are fine.
Slay it. The bald guy. Never trust a bald guy with a beard. I happen to be a bald guy with a beard. I guess that would be the joke, but still. Yeah.
GG. Well played, and I hope
it's just that level. Haddonfield sucks, man. It used to be Ormond that sucked. Now it's Haddonfield.
Great stream/night.
Black 3.0 is the blackest paint for now. What I was talking about before. Okay.
Looking
forward. I used to main Spirit for a long time when she was new. I played the crap out of her. I don't rely on blood and scratch marks to find people for the most part. I do a little bit, if it's like a gray ground or something or a white ground. But otherwise, I base a lot of my playing on hearing, so that's why I played Spirit a lot. Good game on play, and hope you have a great stream tonight. Looking forward to stopping by and having you in chat. Yes, I will. Thank you, Glit. Yeah, I usually go till about midnight or so Eastern Standard Time, maybe a little bit later than that. I usually do like 7 to midnight every day.
Okay.
Sometimes it's not uncommon that I go to like 1 or 2 in the morning as well. But yeah, I will make sure to stop by.
Or I usually stop by around.
I'll definitely stop by then. Excellent, Glitspire.
9 p.m.
You have a great stream as well. Thank you for being so nice. It's really, really nice to have someone so wholesome come by. We get a lot of the time you get people who are usually like, nah. I usually stop around 9, so which is what? That's like 10. So like in an hour or so. Okay. But you were so nice.
You are very kind too.
You did great, actually. I'm sure if you had us on a different map, you would have kicked the. You would have definitely at least gotten like a 3K.
Thank you, Nixon. Love the name.
Down. I think I got hooked at least once, and I think one of you. I think Slave got hooked twice, and Nixon got hooked twice at the very end. Is that how it worked?
You're away too.
I think.
Sounds about right.
So there you go.
I was hooked twice, and I was ready to take a hit with DS.
Oh, there you go. So you pretty much had everyone at the end of the game. You're
Yep.
literally
Pretty much. Close but no cigar, it happens.
If you would have like focused on Salayth, I guess, after you like tunnel him or something, you probably would have at least got like a 3K there. That's kind of rough though. Which I mean, you just played fair instead of playing like super sweat, which is nice. But it would be understandable if you did. But you played very, very well and very, very fair.
Thank you.
Spire, I really think that if it was a different map, you would have gotten way more kills for sure. Like not even a question thinking about it.
But
excellent. Yeah.
Because people just use that to their advantage and like go for safe on hooks just to get down and hit them with DS.
Good luck. Have fun. In your next match.
All right, Glitspy, you have fun in your next match. Yeah, your Qs must be instant, so enjoy that one and good luck on your next game. Pyramid Head forever. Pyramid Head, Pyramid Head community or what do you guild right here. You, me, and you. You too. Thank you.
Good people. Good people. Meeting a lot of good people today. I'm very happy with that. Cannot complain in that regard. President Nixon is not streaming. Okay, everyone else is still streaming though, it looks like. So we'll keep their streams up.
This is really annoying. Go and find the person that was unhooked. Like.
All right. Let's see what I miss here. Mike might be joining me in Orion when he gets back. You should play your strongest killer if you do encounter us. I mean, if I could change it last minute, I would absolutely do so. Unfortunately, Dead by Daylight does not give me that option. I wish it did. It'd make my life that much easier. Right now, we're still on Pyramid Head. Say the best for last, or flavor food's not great. Neither is Beast of Prey for obvious reasons. Oh my god, excuse me. I mean, I guess if we take the 5, it takes 6, so yeah, that's worth a while. Frickin' perks though, like look at this. Play for food, like these perks are just trash. And your weakest beside, what would you say is my strongest killer and my weakest besides Huntress or Nurse? That's a good question at this point. Like we play some really good games overall. Like I would say Huntress and Nurse, Trapper's probably the next weakest, obviously. I think that's not because I'm a bad Trapper. I think that's because I can't. His kid is horrible. I actually think I'm better of Clown than I am a Trapper at this point. Ghostface isn't a great killer. His kid is decent, and if you can juggle survivors with that 99, it's really good. Ghostface was a lot of fun. I'm trying to think who my best killer would be at this point. I mean, we're pretty decent at Deathslinger, but we don't 4K every match. I'm not going to say Spirit because Spirit, even at mediocre levels, can 4K. Plague I'm pretty good at. I was 4K in pretty much every match with Plague at the end. Freddy, obviously. Freddy's also one of those killers that, I think if you're mediocre, you can 4K pretty well. Even Legion. Like, I don't think there's, like, a killer that I'm exceptionally bad at, except for Huntress and Nurse. And Nurse I'm getting better at. We did play some matches without Plaid Flannel. We're still able to hit our shots. I'd say maybe Wraith we're still pretty good at. Hag we're pretty good at. Myers I just don't like playing, honestly. Huh. I mean, maybe Pyramid Head right now, but I mean, we're still doing pretty decent. Most people go for downing someone, hooking them, find someone else, hooking them, etc. When Ghostface and Myers, you should go for get more out of people down or injured with your power. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's the biggest thing, is people don't know how to juggle, because you want to 99 someone in an awkward position. You know, you don't want to 99 them when they're on a gen. If they're on a gen 99, yeah, you hit them down. You get them off the gen when possible. But if they're like bouncing around and you 99 them while they're running about, like, yeah, leave them be, go for someone else, find another person on the gen, 99 them, down them, then you have a 99 for later, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. And also, don't go too far away from hooks sometimes. You sometimes do want to proxy camp hooks and 99 the person unhooking. There's instances where that's applicable. Yes, the ghost face recovery add-ons are the most powerful, without question. There's no question there that they are the best add-ons for him. It's the same way how the distance add-ons are the best on Pyramid Head, which I have not used any. Reach, yep. Nope. Nope. We could do double distance add-ons, but I think we're going to go with Mannequin Foot and just increase the duration of Rites of Judgment. I don't think there's anything else you want to use. Increase the duration, increase the recharge rate of Rites of Judgment, increase the duration of the Killer Instinct, recharge rates, no, duration, no, amount of time can... No. Yeah, it's mannequin food, right? Or mannequin foot, not food, Jesus. Black strap. Reach. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, so I don't know. I think maybe my weakest killer beside Nurse and Huntress would be Trapper. And not just because his kit's weak. He just feels like a bad M1 killer unless you can get really good map pressure early. Like, you need your Corrupt Intervention, you need your Trapper bag. Like, there's no ifs and buts about it. I still really want them to update Trapper to where he has, you know, access to 3 traps by default. I think that they need to do that for him to be viable. He just needs more lethality, like, hands down. But let's see what these folks bring. I feel pretty good with Bubba and Billy. Wraith's kit is also a little bit lackluster, but I feel pretty comfortable there because we can play around with mind games, with the Coxcomb Clapper or the Bone Clapper. Like, I'm really going through my mind. I honestly think that if you give me any killer for the most part, I feel pretty comfortable on them. Would I say I've mastered them? Absolutely not. Would I say that I can probably 4K majority of matches? Absolutely. Like, I think I'm at that point for majority of the killers where I'm proficient with their kit. Like, I can't really think of one other than Trapper. Maybe Wraith. And then obviously Huntress and Nurse would be the only other two. I'd say, like, those 4 are my weakest. Everyone else feels pretty comfortable. Don't use exhaust perks normally, so if you ever do encounter me, that sounds good. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Or maybe I'm lying and use Dead Hard all the time. I mean, I usually try and measure people, whether or not they have Dead Hard or what exhaust perk they have, you know, during chases, and then keep that in mind for future chases. You know, Dead Hard, I honestly will just wait for them to see if they'll use it. And if they don't, then we know they don't have it. Alright, let's take a look. Shack is over this way. It's been a hot minute since I played on Mother's Dwelling. Alright, here we go. So, scratch marks, where do they lead? They lead to these idiots. Doing a generator. Alright, let's go for the Felix. Actually, let's not go for the Felix. We have 4 people here. That worked out perfectly. That's 3 people in front of me, 1 person possibly on a gen, right? There we go. Alright, well... Get tormented, maybe? Oh, he gave us the pallet. He's not going to be able to help out here. Yep, he played himself. And then I think you fell out of position. You have dead hard. You're confident in this chase. For no reason, mind you. Maybe not. Maybe you're just a little bit thick in the head. Maybe you're just a little bit thick in the head. Let's see if they're healing under hook. They healed under hook. There's 3 of them right there. They're all up at gens. Dude. What else can I ask for at this point? This person's right here going for something. Sure, Cheryl. Let's play around. Let's see how you play here. You bottlenecked yourself? I guess I should still be careful there, because I can still miss them even if they bottleneck. It is pretty precise, kind of like Death Slinger in a way. You tried. Want to see if maybe they let's see. How do you want to play this, mate? You didn't go around. He went back. Oh no, whatever will I do? There we are. Excellent. That's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. I honestly wasn't against it, but the fact that we've already gotten 2 hooks on 0, I feel pretty comfortable changing targets and leaving them injured. It makes it so that they're spending less times on gen, especially if Ruin's still up. It makes my life that much easier in the long run. And that there's a duration add-on for you. That worked out perfectly in our favor. Oh, there you are. The biggest thing, if I can make them take time to heal and then jump off of, you know, hooks in order to do this, then that's in my favor. Oh wow, Cheryl, what are you gonna do here? Okay. I'm shocked that she's doing this. Like, she's playing around a really bad situation. Okay. He's going to die, Cheryl. You do understand this, right? He will die eventually. I should have waited like maybe 1 more second. We'll hit you, see if she has BT. She doesn't. Sucks to suck. Alright, well that's gonna be 3 people down here. He's bottlenecked himself. He's down. What just happened here? Is this a great example of altruism gone wrong? Because I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure this is a great example of altruism gone wrong. Let's grab you. The Heather? Oh, gotcha. Being big brain? Yeah, seriously. Alright, you de-esced me. That's fine. I guess we eat it early enough. That's cute. That's cute. I mean, I got the Waste and Unbreakable here. Oh, and Soul Guard, or was that Metal of Man? I mean, now you've tormented yourself, so this is something else, mate. These guys are playing very sloppily. Dead hard, question mark? No. Rate of Judgment? Oh, Final Judgment. I'll talk about a chopping block. I didn't realize. Final Judgment on 4? Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it here. No, it's Heather? Oh, is it Heather or is it, well, they haven't left this tile. Hello! How are you, Tormented One? I guess that makes sense. Try and keep the momentum, not to waste it instead of vaulting. They always go to the right. Right after they... Where are you? Cage of Atonement. Right after they vault, they always go to the right for the most part. Okay. Yeah, so Dead by Daylight did name her Cheryl, but her name is Heather in the actual, like, Silent Hill. That is correct. But she is Cheryl, quote unquote. I think it's because they may have not been able to get the IP to Heather. I think that's why, honestly. She's the reincarnation of Cheryl. Honestly, does it really matter? I don't think it does. I think at the end of the day, she's a survivor and I kill her. That's all I care about. She wears a nurse's costume or she wears the police uniform. Those are the options. Are they healing off of Cage of Atonement? One's broken. Oh, hello. Where'd these lead? Someone's injured. See one person there who wants my attention. Was that because there's someone else here? Okay, we'll go for you. I don't care. I mean, you're not on death hook yet, are you? Oh no! Wow, I'm surprised I didn't stick on that pallet for some reason. So what's your plan here, buddy? I think that you have no plan. That's fair. I'm pretty sure, as far as Dead by Daylight's concerned, it is Cheryl, but you are correct that it is technically Heather. I'm sure there have been many arguments regarding this fact. Did I hear someone? No. Maybe not. Also, did they get rid of Ruin? I don't know. They didn't. So all these gens are silent at this point, right? Like, there's no even point in me patrolling them. I just patrol around here instead. So ideal scenario here, we wait for them, we see the unhook, and then we write a judgment, both of them. Right? She can call Cheer even though she's not really her name. Did I hear someone? No, I just heard a fire. Is this person even coming for you, mate? There we go. About time. There's the Felix. I think he doubled back, maybe. Come here, buddy. I need you to step in this. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There we go. And that's final judgment on you. He was tormented, though. There we go. That was strange. Okay. That's that. And then I guess Felix is going to go for the hatch. I have no idea where it is, mind you. Just spawned. Oof. Right in the middle. Alright, well, let's find out where you are. It is complicated. Silent Hill lore in general is complicated, so best not to dive too much into. Ooh, this is a bad exit split for us. So I guess in that case, you have to be careful here and just try and go around the middle, see if we can just pop in, check it out. This one's a bit harder because trying to pop in is not as easy. Yep. Well, actually, hold up. If we can see it from there... Can we see it from here? Barely. Quite barely. So I think it's just better for us to do this. Wait, can we see it through here? We can see it through there. Oh, we can't see it through there, though. Not great angles, but we can kind of just back and forth, check, flip and check, and there we go. Let's see, that's gonna be on 2. That might get to 3 before we hit him. Oh wow, that was just slightly away. Oof. You know what? I'm gonna let you go. I just want to know that I could kill you. Go, Felix, go. I just want you to know that I can kill you. I don't need to. Yeah, well played. Good games indeed. Yeah, that was a rough match for them. We snowballed wicked early. I think it was their mistake for playing really sloppy at the beginning, to be honest. But GG's, well played all around. All right. So what time is it? 3:40. Okay, so we have time for one more match. One more match. Yeah, well, the lore is something else. She has 3 names. You want to get technical. Like I said, Silent Hill is a complicated lore if you really want to get into it. That's a well-known fact. Play for food too. Can we get a good perk for the love of God and all things mighty? It's complicated. Yeah, that should just be the description of Silent Hill in general. It's complicated. Where on the other hand, the fact that this freaking entity is boning me is not complicated. It's very apparent. Alright, well, let's see. Do we have another range add-on? We have an increased duration add-on. Do we have a range add-on, though? Is increase the duration of Righteous of Judgment Trail remaining in the environment. Increase the reach. There we go. Yeah, so reach and duration, I think, is where we need to be. And then, not this match, so the match after we'll be able to finish off this challenge. Hex, Jesus Christ. These Hex names sometimes, I swear to God. There's something else. Beautiful Nick? What skin is that? Is that a Nancy skin? Who is that? Is that Nia? I don't think I've ever seen that skin used before. Can someone explain this to me? Who is that? Who is beautiful? Oh, that is Nancy. Sorry, I just realized that is Nancy. I can see for myself. Granny Nancy? Apparently. Literally, it looks like, honestly, I would have guessed this was Nia if I hadn't seen the Nancy Wheeler underneath the name. Like, I know that that's there. Alright, come on, Zarina, you want to ready up, maybe? So 2 med kits, 1 toolbox. So if we do cage them, we do want to assume that they're going to heal on point. Alright. We can probably play around with that. Apply pressure where necessary. Let's see the offerings. Not a full suite. Okay. Bloody Partner Streamers, I like to see it. I like to see it. Can never complain when someone else brings those, because we have not found those in a long while. Even Deathslinger. I think I saw maybe 1 Bloody Party streamer. It's a rough life here as a killer. I'm not sure if they reduced the number of blood point offerings or what, but it definitely feels like it. I know that I asked you guys this before and you said that it doesn't feel like that for you guys as survivors, so it's definitely interesting, to say the least. Right, though. Let's take a look and see what map we end up on. That will determine a lot of this. Because if we get things like Haddonfield, I think the game would be bad. I think both of those. Anything with like a lot of verticality. Temple of Purgation's okay-ish. Elementary School's okay, but the game and Haddonfield, I think, are probably the worst killer maps right now since Ormond has been fixed. But though now people are saying that Ormond is more killer-sided, and of course we get Haddonfield. Alright then, it's gonna be one of those games, isn't it? Alright, let's take a look. So if that there, it's my RNG, it's RNG based. Sometimes I get a bunch of single in a web. Yeah, I don't know. I just have seen a dramatic decrease in the number of blood point offerings that I found. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, Nancy. Come here, Nancy. I'm confused to where she went. They just stopped. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. I guess we lost Nancy. So we did see scratch marks. Maybe she doubled back. Maybe that's what happened. I think that may have been what happened. She may have just doubled back on us. We're gonna ignore her. We hear people in here. What's up, Cheryl? Not sure if she wanted to get hit. That's interesting. Maybe she wants to be the bait to get me away from here. Nice dodge. But that means that you lost a lot of time here. I think we're far enough from the pallet, right? We'll find out in a second. Let's get back here. Hit the Zarina. Now she has Force Pendants activated. You know what, Serena? That's fine. I'll drop the Cheryl to go for you, and actually I won't because the Nancy's right here healing. I was like, I'm that freaking stupid. Zarina might be going back for her. Zarina was going back for it because Force Pendants, though, she's still injured. I don't think you make that. Well, that's what you get for sabotaging that hook, I'll tell you what. It was a smart move, but I was not a fan of it. Alright. So 3 people injured. They're now healing back there on the gen. Possibly one person keeping it from regressing. That'd be probably the smartest move in my opinion. But alas... There's someone right here. Or was, rather. Alright, well, let's take a look and see if they're healing the Zarina right away. Which they did, actually. Come here, Nancy. I need you to die now. None of these guys are tormented, unfortunately. There we go. And technically, yeah, you took a protection hit, so now you're broken too for the next 70 seconds. Let's get you back here. Did they finish the one in the back that we were protecting? I think they may have. If not, they're pretty close. They finally got ruined too, unfortunately. So we need to step back here to this gen, I think. Kick it at the very least. Or stop them from getting it. Look at that. They're so close, man. So they went downstairs from the looks of things. In which case they might be able to just double back, right? Okay. Fair is fair. They did that one well. Bitter Murmurs, they're going to go out the back. That way they can drop down and go for the unhook. Let's see if we can stop them in time. If we see the hook position change, we know that they're about to grab them. That's the last thing you want to do, as I get to hit both of you. Upsy daisy. Let's get you on the hook. I mean, if you're going to unhook right in front of Pyramid Head, it's a bad idea, let me tell you. You might want to get tormented there, Elodie. Either that or you get hit. Which, honestly, I'm not sure which is worse, to be honest. Because now you're tormented and about to be hit. I honestly didn't realize that was open for a second there. Yep, she realized that was going to be a bad position for her if she continued that route. Got the hit. That's what matters there. Unfortunately, they're doing pretty well on gens, man. They're playing this very well. Can we commit to the LD? For the fact that she has a med kit, I think I have to. I think I have to. I was about to say, head-on question mark? Alright, LD. What's the game plan here? Yep, and that's the game plan. Age of Atonement. Let's get her out of here real quick. Keep him injured if possible. This map, though, freaking atrocious. So we want to actually go for LD again, I think. Unsurprisingly, but because she doesn't have DS available. Yep, she doesn't have DS, so we can hook her immediately. Force more pressure. Now we need to check the far generator, unfortunately. They split this relatively well. Those two gens next to each other are very dangerous. Alright, let's do that, just for safety measures. Maybe get someone there tormented if they're not paying attention. And then we're gonna walk our way back over to the LD. Thing is, now if LD gets hit with Torment, then we can kill her immediately, file Judgment. Rough. I wonder if she purposely dodged or what. I would doubt it. Then someone's on the gen now. So she's bringing me towards the gen, which is the good news. There we go, perfect. Then we have to go for that generator immediately. Fortunately, 3 of these people are healed. Was this a 1-person or 2-person gen? I forget. I think this is a 2-person gen. You know what? They're here. We're gonna let it go. They haven't been working on it. Hope you have PT, LD. Unfortunately, I think I didn't wait long enough there. Did I mess up? I did. Alright, LD's down. And that's going to be her death, too. Is it going to be fast enough, though? Have we applied enough pressure? I'm not sure. That's a good question. But she is going to be dead. We've taken out a resource. We see the crow came back there within 20 seconds. Wonder if they're on this gen. They are. And it is someone that I would like to kill too. We're gonna leave her down there actually. Because we see the Cheryl here as well. It means that they're off of generators, right? That's the good news. If she gets up, we know that where the 3rd person is to boot. Yep, vault and vault. How you want to play this, Cheryl? So she's going for the other house, it looks like. No, she's not. The other person's not up yet. I mean that the 3rd person's on a generator. Okay, now she's up, so we know where both of them are. Just trying to take me as far away from them as possible. Which is a smart move, mind you. Left. Yep, we probably could have gotten hit there, actually. I think that would have been smart. But I think we just seal the deal here. And then what we need to do after this is we need to go over to that far gen right away. Since 2 people are working on it, it is a 2-person gen, I'm pretty sure. They should have that up and running very soon. Alright, let's see. Let's see how far along it is. Oh, that's on 4 sills. The Nancy hasn't healed yet either. Oh, it is a one-person gen. Holy hell. What's up, Nancy? That's your last hook. But I think you already know that. Actually, is this her last hook? It might be her second to last hook, actually. Alright, Serena. Over here. Alright, what's the plan, Serena? You're tormented. I'm pretty sure this is your last hook to boot. What do you have in mind? 2 pallets here. Gonna go for maybe the one on the left. Looks like it. Alright. Oh, it's not final, the final cage, final judgment, so I guess we should hook her instead, that way we know exactly where she is. I think that's the fair play here. And we know where the last person is, that's for sure. She's going out back. Either that going to the exit gate, not sure which. But that works out in our favor. I know she's here, but the question is where. We are the ones that disturbed that crow, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so they went for them. Fine, fine. That person's now still tormented. Sometimes you have things to do, my friend. It happens. I don't mind it. They heal on hook, maybe? Are they healing on hook? Or are they're going for the other exit gate right now? Okay. Fair is fair. They stopped though. There's a Cheryl. Alright, Cheryl, what's the plan here? I don't think she has much she can do here is the thing. So we're going to hit her and then we're going to chase her down. The last person's still tormented. So there goes pegging. And then if the other hex is on that exit gate, we can go over here. If they try and break it, then I don't mind that either because we can just drop her. Okay. What about over here? Yep, looks like they're about to finish it. Nicely done. That's a 3K. I'll take it. On Haddonfield of all maps, I'll take a 3K. Honestly. GG, well played all. Very fun match. Haddonfield is definitely a hard map for Pyramid Head, but we got to work. Love you too. Honestly, you both play great. So, GG, I'll play it all. Good luck, have fun in your next match. Alright, well I think that's a pretty good way to end the stream. Pretty good match on Haddonfield. I was scared there at first. I was like, oh, great, Haddonfield. Just what I wanted to see. but be able to work it out in the long run. I think we may be able to play that a little bit better, but c'est la vie. C'est la vie. All right, well, I think on that note, we're going to end the stream there. As always, guys, if you did enjoy the show, make sure that follow button, if you haven't already, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal children at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, let's see. Who do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid? Let's see. Let us go and host someone we haven't hosted before, and that's going to be Crypto Cody, one of Fustro Dam's friends and moderator, actually. So I think this is going to be a good one. All right. Let's go raid them, and as always, give them some love. Hope you have a great day, and we'll see you again tomorrow. And I'll give you guys some updates on what it's going to look like for the upcoming Dead by Daylight events. I'll keep you guys posted. But on that note, guys, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!
Fuck off. I don't want you. Go away.
Guilt! Guilt! With the host! My guy! With the raid! How's the stream going? Well, you see, a Blinda just let
I don't think they're gonna
two of us die.
So should I just like attempt escape or?
So, big yikes. Big How was your stream, my dude? How was yours?
Oh yeah, they've been insane.
Oh man.
Do they know where Hatch is?
No, not in Killer Shack though.
I'm just gonna kill myself so they can get Hatch.
They don't deserve it! They let me die! Leveling Pyramid Head.
To live.
That's so funny, because that's who we're playing against.
Oh, they were coming for me too.
They were, yes. He's pretty fun.
Don't wiggle.
No, he wouldn't let him live.
Mad Kiwi is on
Not that kind of Kiowa.
second hook, man.
Watch.
Reminds me of how one plays nurse.
It wouldn't have been so bad if the random had been like saving people.
Yeah.
But I finished my challenge, so.
Yay!
They're rank 7, so I can't be too mad at them.
Yeah.
Flippin' randos. When you get left on hook and your teammate tries to save you and then she sacrifices herself and then there's two people down really quick, the game's pretty much over.
Yeah.
Well, Christian, it was absolutely terrific playing with you. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
It's been a great time.
Should I read a book?
No worries.
Or
You don't ever have to.
go to
Yeah,
bed? Or.
Go to